Okay, well, whatever. So, at least, okay, look, little Dora at the bottom left at least gives me confidence that this will somehow turn out good. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure to open up Discord. Yeah, sure, Discord. Well, Discord we're just gonna open up in a bit. First of all, I'm gonna have to make sure though that that YouTube is working properly. Is there Nikke, Goddess of Victory? Nikke, yeah, okay, it is actually a game that I can put in there. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting today. This is most certainly going to be interesting today. But so quickly gonna have to do the Discord. Oh. I'm actually not gonna lie. Wait, is my microphone picking up? My microphone is picking up, okay. But the in-game sound isn't yet. But no worries, it is. Or it will be in a bit. So. Alright. So, very nice, very good. There we go. There we go. Gonna have to tap into the game. Okay, so today we're gonna be having a bit of a special live stream. We're not gonna be having the regular, gosh, what's it called? Regular Terraria live stream, as I said on Tuesday. But in fact, today we're gonna be playing Nikke. As, well, it's probably not gonna be the most interesting thing for most of you. But, in fact, Nikke is one of the games, or probably the game I'm playing the most outside of, when I'm not playing Osu, because I'm playing it for like 2 years straight, every day. So, yeah. Here we are. And Bergara and Jeff, welcome you to 170,000 gems. Yeah, preemptively already, I am free to play in the game. So I haven't spent a single dollar, or well, Swiss franc, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, everything you see here, or everything that we're going to be opening today, will in fact be free to play. Yeah, what are you playing these games? What? What are you doing playing these games? What? Well, not gonna lie. I know it sounds silly, as most people just know Nikke for it to be a Chiggly game and Gunner game, but in fact, Nikke is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm just gonna start with my dailies real quick, because before we go into the actual opening, we're gonna have to do the dailies, daily missions, and then we're gonna hop into the opening. Because we have not only 117,000 gems, we're not gonna be going through all of them, because there are still some gems that I want to save for the upcoming banners. But we're gonna go through a lot of them. And we also in our inventory have a bunch load to open. So, well, pretty much, if you're not into Nikke, it's gonna be a boring stream for you. So, sorry for that already. But for the ones that are into the game, and they can see Jeff apparently played it. I've played since launch, but was really active from like half anniversary to first any, then on and off from first to 1.5. Ah, okay, I see. Well, I started shortly before the half anniversary, or the first half anniversary, and yeah, ever since then I actively played the game. But yeah, we're just gonna have to do some dailies, collect some stuff, and then we can hop into the opening. And also, Zero, welcome! The UI looks like a mobile game. Well, it is in fact a mobile game. Nikke first was intended to only be a mobile game, but the devs then luckily decided to also make a PC port for the game. And for some reason sometimes it lags a bit, but hope it's not too bad in the stream. So yeah, here we are on the PC client. Cyrus so cracked for campaign pushing, I'm at 3822 lol. You sure pushing the game then. Yeah, I mean, good. I could have instantly gone through the whole story, but I didn't have any time yet, so I didn't play the story. But yeah. Wait, how come you stopped the old shop music? Wait, what? Is there supposed to be new shop music? And thank you, welcome. And Nikke livestream crazy. Yes, we're gonna have a crazy Nikke livestream today, in fact. Well, this is just the music I always had. It never changed.
Welcome, fellow
Never change.
Take your time, Commander.
Is this supposed to be a new one? I wouldn't know of it. But so let's quickly go into the advising as well. And then we're slowly but surely getting through with our dailies. Of course, also the output, the gosh, what's it called? Not outpost. The art, no, I forgot what it was called. But yeah, interception and arena and all this stuff we're gonna be doing as well. And what we're also gonna be doing, so the plan, just quickly, so it's a bit structured today. We're gonna do the dailies first of all. Then we're gonna be pulling. Then we're gonna be finishing the 2.5 anniversary event, because for the ones that don't know it, the reason we're doing a Nikke live stream today is because the 2.5 anniversary characters are out now. And then we're gonna be finishing the story. I've already played, or well, the event story. I've already gone through most of it, so it's not gonna be a very lot more. Just like 2 more levels. So yeah. And then if the vibe is good, if you guys are down for it, we can also go a bit into the main story. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh, they are muting UST lol. Okay. Feel free to do so. To be honest, I have contemplated streaming a playthrough on a new server lol. If you're playing global server, want to do co-op? I've actually never done co-op with somebody else. Does it work easy? And yeah, I am on global. I am in fact playing on global. So quickly gonna have to do the dailies, of course. I mean, we can do the the co-op for the dailies or after the pulls. I guess we can do it before the pulls. We can do it before the pulls. Bum 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 bum. Randoms and co-op are something. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Especially if the randoms are just they sit in the lobby with you up until Missiles Tower. What did I have on Missiles again?
Let's see just how good these jump heaps are.
That it should work.
Let's see what they
Especially for co-op, it usually is just you shooting and the others not doing anything, and then you pretty much just lose the game, or well, just lose the boss fight, even though it wouldn't be that hard. Probably the first time that I'm doing manual on, oh well, somewhat manual on Tribe Tower. That's okay, that's alright. So, usually I'm just autoing these ones. And if it doesn't work, then, well, I don't care. But let's see. So, very nice, very good. And then 2 more levels on the Tribe Tower. And we just have a bit more to do up until the opening. So, but how does it work with doing co-op with somebody else? Like, I've never done it before, so I wouldn't know. So, alright, very nice, we good. Get the burst out. It's even worse with harvest, since the targets are ridiculously fast and failing leads to a one-shot. Yep, I've come to that conclusion yesterday already. I most certainly did. Oh, come on. Boom! Nice. So, nobody else aims for them, so I'm pretty much locked out of playing Cinderella. Yeah, you have to pick something that shoots rather fast, like an assault rifle or so, because otherwise it doesn't work. It simply doesn't. And for some reason, the game... Okay, I just want to say the game started lagging, but no, I think it's good now. So, it's a bit laggy for some reason. I don't know. My PC struggles a bit with it, but it's okay, it's alright. So, let's make sure to finish that last one as well. And where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Nice. Got it. So, very good, very nice. Missiles Tower done. So, let's see. Should probably friend you first of all. Does it only work with friends? Like, I've never tried it before. But yeah, wait for a friend before we do the interception and the simulation room. Friends, you can just add me. Oh, up here. Just Lunia 1. Just Lunia 1. And then you can add me. Still have 1 slot free, so that's good. I think you can only do it with friends, right? Co-op. As I said, I've never done it before. So I genuinely have no idea. Right, those are already full. Let's skip that one.
It's going to be a ball, isn't it?
So let's see. Oh, you don't do overclock? I do it, but you only have to do it once, actually. Once every week for obtaining all the rewards. You don't have to do it multiple times. So, I mean, technically I could do it, but I don't get any extra rewards, so it's not really worth it. I mean, yeah, sure, I could try and go for a higher one, but has my life been a lie? I think so, yeah. Like, it says 14 out of 25 rewards. So pretty much now, if I'd be doing it again, there wouldn't be any more stuff, I think. There are no claimable rewards in your current overclock level. Yep. Only once per week. Only once per week. Though I could step it up a bit, but I'm too lazy, okay? I'm not gonna be doing it right now. So. And let me guess, the request is from you, Jeff. Yes, very nice, very good. So. I'm quickly gonna be doing the interception real quick, and then we can do it. And we can hop into the co-op. And yeah, I'm pretty much just doing whatever. I have currently a team set up, so there is no real reason behind any boss. So very nice, very good that. So yeah, I'm usually just doing one boss for a few times, and once I feel like, okay, I need something else, then I just spam another boss. That's pretty much how I do it. I mean, yeah, I could probably also fight other bosses like Kraken and Rhino, but I'm currently in no need for any specific manufacturer gear, so I'm just grinding one boss. That's the whole story behind it. So, down with the cancellation rings. And those ones as well. Good. So, also just gonna go for stage 4, as everything else I will not be able to surpass. Oh well, I'm not capable of clearing stage 4 yet, but maybe at the end of the stream I will be, right? Because maybe previously when I show my inventory, I can maybe find something or see something. Wait for this one to go on. Good. So, because I have around 50 or 60 levels, or well, core dust worth of 60 or 70 levels lying around in my inventory, which means that we're going to be having a huge upgrade session today. That one, nice. So, then I'm finally at level 400 plus as well. As of now, I'm not, because I somehow never upgraded. But today we will. Today we will, in fact, be upgrading. Oh, damn it. I definitely didn't properly play. Damn. Messed up a bit. Well, certainly did mess it up a bit. But should be fine. Oh no, never mind. We're dead. Oh, that's okay. It's alright. So,
What a truly beautiful story
and we're
this
getting
was.
some good rewards
I am
even
most
as a
pleased
nice
with
little
it.
bonus, which is very nice, very good. So,
What a
let's
truly
break this one.
What a truly beautiful
All right.
story this was. I am
So.
most pleased with it.
Time for co-op action then, right? Time for co-op action. Not me sitting at level 304. Well, I mean, technically I'm also just at level 355, okay? Technically speaking. In practice, I have what was it? I have a bit of something lying around here, you know? Just a bit of something. So we're gonna be doing this after the opening though, okay? I'm not gonna be doing it in the beginning. Alright, so I guess we can actually go into the co-op. Let me see, how does this work? Party friend list. Create a party. Do you wish to start a party? New parties are automatically set to private. Other commands can only join the party with an invitation. Alright. So then let me invite you. There we go. Sent you an invite. Let's see if that one works. Also, we don't have to find a full party, right? Because I wouldn't have one. I most certainly wouldn't have one. Start matching. Alright. So, let's see. Also, I'm usually not a huge fan of the co-op operations, as it takes a rather long time to do them. Well, a total of 9 minutes max, but still. Let's see. No? I mean, I can also, I don't care. Do you guys want? Yeah, we're just gonna have 2 of them now. Whatever. Doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. I'll probably just be playing Siren Crown most of the time. That's fine. That's fine. The thing is, I usually would pick Red Hood, but the problem with the Red Hood is that in the co-op actions where you play with others, it's just a huge pain in the butt to play a sniper character, in my opinion, as it's just laggy. So I'd rather play everything else besides sniper rifle or rocket launcher.
Tell me the story of victory.
The story of victory. Come on, Blanc. Oh, Blanc is AFK. Come on. Yes, we get enough people pushing it. So, let's see if we can hit those rings, shall we? What? How did we instantly fail this one? This does not make sense. Oh well.
As long as we're together.
Rest in peace for the first
I
one.
will never fall.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Well, let's quickly wait for Jeff. Alright, and then we're gonna go into the next one. You ready, Jeff? You ready, Jeff? And we can start the next. So. Ba-doom, ba-doom. So. Nice. First one was a fail, but that's okay. That's alright. It happens. It happens. Let's see if the next ones will be a bit better. Just 3 people coming in with their Alice. That's also great. So, let's see. Also, don't blame me for not having properly used custom modules. Like, my overloaded gear on most characters is like trash AF. Because I'm simply too lazy to get proper stats on the overloaded gear. And therefore I have like 400 custom modules or so. But yeah, I should maybe use them eventually. Just maybe, you know. Maybe we can do it today, who knows. So let's see. Let's now focus on the second co-op action, in hopes of that one turning out a bit better at least. At least we already have more damage, okay? So that's good. That's good. So, nice. Okay, gotta have to reload. Nice. I think we've got a good team. Let's see. Okay, we got all of the rings. Okay, very nice, very good. Very nice, very good. I'm not sure if there's a second barrage of cancellation rings. Blood, at least. But we got the first one. Alright. So, let's see. I think we go for the 100 million plus damage. That would be great. So, team is doing good. Team is doing very good so far. Get out the next burst. Nice. This way co-op sure does in fact make the most fun. The whole team is working together, not against the boss. Nice. The next cancellation ring. They're showing some love to the team. Gonna have to hype them up, right? So, alright. Definitely not locked in right now. I'd never be. So, get out the next burst. Very good. And then we have the next challenge with the next barrage of cancellation rings. Let's make sure to get all of them, as they pretty much disappear within an instant. Nice! Got him! Got him! Indeed, welcome! What a surprise stream! Yes, we're in fact having our first entirely dedicated, or our first stream which is entirely dedicated to Nikke. We in fact have played Nikke before in stream, but that was just a very short fracture of the stream. But yeah, today we have a full Nikke stream in fact, because of the 2.5 anniversary, and me having saved up a lot of pulls and stuff. But of course, first we're gonna have to do some other things. First we're gonna have to do dailies, and after the daily missions, we can in fact do the opening, and then we're also gonna hop a bit into the 2.5 anniversary story. That is the plan for today, and maybe even some campaign. Who knows? We'll see. So, with the campaign, I just don't want. Hold on, I don't want to spoiler anyone. Well, it's kind of a wrong way probably to put it. Then I shouldn't be playing the game at all. But you know, we're still gonna be playing it probably. So, let's see. I mean, that you could probably say for each and every story game, so it doesn't really matter. Let's send some more love to the team for playing this well. Nice! That was a very good one. That was a very good one. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, Tron, welcome! Hopefully you're also doing great. Oh, sorry, Tin. Sorry, my bad. Duru, yeah, Duru is back and Duru is happy. Duru is happy. My previous best was 96 million lol. Having a competent team makes such a big difference. Yep, sure does. Sure does in fact make a huge difference. And it also makes more fun with a good team. Because, well, obviously you can get more damage and properly play the game and not just be frustrated about your team doing absolutely nothing. So we're gachaing today. Yes, in fact, we're doing some gacha action today. So let's wait for Chef to also enter the lobby. And then we can go into the third co-op action. So, there we go. Number 3. Out damage the Snow White, lol. Nice. It's okay. You're learning. Oh, I mean with your name. Yes, I'm learning it, okay? Slowly but surely. Alright. So. Okay. I can take my burst 2 out. No problem. Ding. I love how my crown has less CP than yours. But it's okay. It's alright. Just tell me my love though, Looney. Sorry. It happens. Okay, I'm trying my best. So. Let's wait for the game to load, and then let's hope that we have a competent team again. I have like genuinely no idea if we're gonna have a good or a bad team. But let's see. Wait. Quickly also had to check if the stream quality is good, so sorry that the music was gone for a second. But supposedly we have the same quality as always. So we should be good to go. Up. Harvester, there he comes again. The third and final time. Gosh. Harvester actually is not one of my favorite bosses. Well, he looks cool, like, that's for sure. But the fact that he can just one-shot you if you miss out on one cancellation ring. Yeah, well, it's a bit annoying. That's just the way it is, right? That's just the way it is. So. Make sure to get all of those cancellation rings. Alright. Again. Okay, good. Okay. We got through the cancellation rings. That is good. That is nice. So why am I reloading this fast? Is it because of the ground? Oh, we're right. Like, I'm playing the game a lot, but I have absolutely no... Well, I probably know more than I think about the game, but when it comes down to, like, team building and what the skills of certain characters do, yeah, well, let's rather not ask me about it. So, alright. Let's see. Focus real quick on hitting those circles. Nice. Nope. Oh, okay, good. The team got it. Very nice, very good. Okay, we're not dealing as much damage as with the previous team that we had, but still, we're at some good numbers here. Okay, good numbers. I was said that Looney was actually great so far. Had a good start of the day, except for the fact that it is bad weather outside, so this is also the reason why we're having an early stream today. Because, well, couldn't go motorcycling. It was also a bit frustrating because yesterday the weather forecast said that it would be very good weather today, like sunshine, 27 degrees Celsius, and blah blah blah. And then I just woke up, looked outside on my window, and I just saw everything was wet outside, like probably rain throughout the night. And then I checked the weather forecast again, like tomorrow in the morning, just to see if it would be sunshine today or whatever it would be. And turns out, yeah, throughout the whole day, and again with rain and rain and rain. Well, like rain and not rain and rain and not rain, so on and off. And yeah, so I couldn't really go motorcycling today. Because I'm not gonna go into my motorcycle if it rains. Like, this is just silly. It's not much fun. So yeah, here we are now. But instead of that, I just played some video games. No Nikke today. Some other games, in fact. Just chilled a bit in the VC with a friend. But yeah, that was pretty much my Saturday. So it was good. It was nice. Hopefully you as well had a great day. Hopefully you as well. Osu! Well, I guess, partially. And I have to hit those circles as well. Well, we can't even escape Osu in another game. Nope. We will never be able to escape Osu. No. Alright. Nice. Got the third one as well. Wait, the Red was AFK the whole time? Oh wow, that explains a lot why we had such little damage. Harvester is just a 1-2 jump boss. What do you mean 1-2 jump? What do you mean with 1-2 jump? Well, anyways, we got our co-op, so thanks a lot, Chef, for participating in it. Not a burst 1 being damage carry. Wait, what? Did you carry the damage? I mean, to be fair, as far as I know, Little Mermaid does in fact deal a lot of damage, right? She does in fact deal a lot of damage, if I remember correctly. The 4 million run got us to top 1.93% lol. Wait, did it? Well, let me check. Ranking. It actually did, wow. Well, top 10, not sure what it is exactly, but there's a lot. There's a lot. Wait, where did you get this specific number from? That's crazy. Didn't know you could see this. Oh, ranking. Oh, here. Ah, okay. Well, that is good. That is nice. I mean, we're just lucky. Check bottom left. Yep, I did. So, let's quickly collect all the things before the daily rewards. Gosh, they really give you a lot with the 2-time stuff. Like it. Well, recruit Nikke's 20 time. I think we're gonna get this for the weekly missions. Okay, so let's make sure to collect that stuff. Good. Alright, so slowly but surely approaching the pools, guys. Slowly but surely approaching the gacha stuff. You have to be more careful when you're changing weather can make you sick more easily. I know, which is a bit annoying, but we'll get around it. I'll get around it. Definitely not gonna get sick. Also, let me open up my window real quick. As once again, it's getting warm in here, even though it is. Well, it is actually. It's not cold, but like a nice cold temperature outside. So it's around. Well, weather says it's 23 degrees. I would say it's more like 18 degrees or so, but it's okay. That's alright. So, anyways, I guess now it is time for the funny part of today's stream. As we're getting to the pools. We're gonna get to the pools. This is what you guys all came for, right? This is what you guys all came for. So we have a lot of stuff to open. We have, I think still, yeah, we have 88 rainbow tickets. We have 200, really? We have 199 regular tickets. You're kidding me? Wow, that is crazy. Anyways, we also got at least one of each mold, even close to 2. Damn, Tetra, we only have 98. Damn it! But yeah, we have most certainly a lot of stuff to open. Whereas, yeah, let's not care about these ones. Also the core dust I want to open today to give myself a big boost in terms of CP. We're currently at 600,000 CP, okay, which is alright. We have a lot of core dust. Should we do the core dust first? Let's do the core dust first, okay. So let's open up all the core dust crates. Wait, I still have some in here, I think, right? Yep. Have to open these ones first. So, alright. Well, wouldn't it be better to push campaign first for more outpost levels? Probably. Probably, yeah. But then I'm saving them again. Yeah, okay. You're right. We're gonna wait with the core dust until I'm done with the current campaign. So we're not gonna be doing it today then. Okay, no leveling up for you, which probably is also a good thing, as it will take a long time to level up like 50 or 60 levels. Okay. Then I guess we're gonna start off with the dolls, even though I technically speaking don't need any dolls. Still want to get them, right? So let's open those ones up. And we got a total of 1. You get 1 SR doll. Damn, that's unfortunate, but it's okay, it's alright. Oh, we got even more. Never mind, we got even more. Let's see. Oh, nice. 2 SR dolls. Great. Look like the death said they'll add ways to get more materials. Oh, that is good actually. Yeah, that is very good. Because right now it is red limited. That's for sure. All right, let's do the packs next, where we have a goal of not getting any dupes. but let's see. We have a lot of them that we can open. We only got one dupe in that one. That was good, actually. That was only one dupe. See if we can keep going like this. Okay, here we got 5 dupes. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, let's rush through those as they'll take up probably a lot of time. But hey, we're at least getting some, which are not dupes. Okay, never mind. They just gave me 7 no dupes. Oh, come on. Gosh, should have been saving up a lot of them. Okay, 5 new ones. That's good. No, that was the wrong button. Didn't want to open just a single one. We got 5 dupes. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're getting some. Slowly but surely, getting some. Yeah, this is like the boring part, but we're gonna have to step up our game slowly but surely, okay? We're slowly but surely gonna have to step up everything. So, gosh, only 2 new ones? Now, come on. At least 1 new one. Okay. These ones we're not gonna open. Should we? 74 manufacturer arms. Well, of course, we're hoping for a lot of pilgrim gear, hopefully, right? So let's open these. Let's open these ones. Okay, we got some pilgrim attacker stuff. We got, I think, a full pilgrim attacker loadout, right? Wait, where's the chest piece? Oh, down here. We even got this is actually good. This is like very good. And even from the other manufacturers. Of course, we also have normal gear, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. That's all right. All in all, that was this is good. It is nice. All right. So, are we done with the boring stuff? Well, close to. I'm gonna open these ones as well. Good. So, okay. Okay. Those ones, yeah, well, I guess I can open these. Doesn't really matter. I don't. With these ones, I'll wait. With these ones, I'll wait. Alright, good. Anything else I'm missing out? No, I think we're done with all the boring stuff. Yes. Okay, so that leads us now to the interesting part, where we're actually gonna be pulling for some characters. Oh, never mind, I forgot about these. Okay, but now really, gonna get to the interesting part. With the molds. We're gonna do the molds first? I guess we're gonna be doing the molds first, right? Or should we do the friendship pulls? No, we're gonna start with the friendship pulls. We're gonna start with the friendship pulls. Or with the free pulls. Let's do the free pulls first. Let's do the free pulls first. Of course we're gonna get an SSR in here, right? I didn't get an SSR yet, okay, from the single pulls. For a second I thought it was gold. Because there was like weird animation happening in the background. Like, nope. Let's see, maybe Little Mermaid with a free daily. Huh? A bit of luck. No, okay. So the free dailies, the free daily pulls didn't give us anything. So a bit unfortunate there. Okay. So let's now get to the actual pull part. The pull party. We're gonna go for the social point recruitment first, where we have 400 pulls. Yeah, I've been saving a bit, just a bit, okay. 400 pulls. We have a 2% chance for each pull to get an SSR. So, yeah. Did they add pilgrims? Probably not, right? No, they didn't, okay. But still, let's see. With a bit of luck, maybe we can get one or the other SSR. So pretty much all of the SSR in this banner are like just gifts from the game, so to say. So let's see. First temple of the day. Okay, we got absolutely nothing. Yeah, let's just do some pulls, as they will take some time. I mean, it's 400 pulls we have to do, right? So let's see. Still no, okay. Still no gold. So pretty much, for the ones that don't know how the how the animation works. You pretty much pull this thing up, and then it either turns purple as it did now, or it turns yellow. And if it doesn't turn yellow, it can still pop up here. Okay, didn't get yellow again, or here at this one, like the white outline that happened. So there are like 3 points where I could still get back to SSR. Almost 1 in 5,000? No, it's not a 1 in 5,000 chance. It's a 2% chance per pull. Okay, let's see. Maybe? No, still nothing. Okay, so the friendship pulls, they sure don't want to give us anything. They sure are not as generous today as I'd like them to be. Still nothing. Okay. Okay, how many more? We still have a lot more. Still have a bunch lot more. But that's only for the warm-up, right? This is only for the warm-up. So let's see if we can maybe gain one or the others SSRs. I mean, look, I'd rather have bad luck on this banner or on those friendship pulls than on the actual banners afterwards. Okay, so that's that, right? That's that. Come on. Okay, we got one. Let's see what we got. First SSR of the day will be Petra. Okay, that's good. And we got okay, well, Alice Wonderland Bunny. It's okay. It's alright, I guess. Could have been worse. Okay, could have been worse. I'm fine with that one. Yo, let's see. Back-to-back SSR, maybe? Who knows? With a bit of luck? Come on, game? No? Okay. No SSR luck for us. No back-to-back. Alright, so. Come on! Okay. Still nothing. Still absolutely nothing. Well, luck today sure isn't good. Luck today sure isn't all too well. Let's quickly approach, okay? Gonna have to do a gentle. Oh! Alright, there we go. SSR. Let's see what we get. Or how many. Like, we can also get more than only one. Okay, we get one, so let's see. Who do we get? Bacillus, okay. And we got Flora. I mean, look, Flora isn't all too good of a character, but I didn't have her yet. Well, it says new. So this is fine. This is fine by me. This is good. I will manifest Looney. You should too. Alright. Let's get to the next one. Back to back? Nope. We just have to... I mean, we've already gotten 2. Like, we've gone through around 100 pulls at this point, and we've gotten 2 SSRs. I think it's okay. Especially considering the fact that it's just friendship pulls, right? So they in general have a lower chance of getting anything. Right? Kinda been unlucky. Fabricated luck out of thin air. I'll try, okay? I'm focusing now. Give me the luck. I know I can pull an SSR. Ah! Didn't work. I think I wasn't believing enough. I think it's not enough yet. Still have to feel it in my bones. No, to feel it in my blood. What is the name again? I don't know. I just have to feel the luck inside of my body. And then... come on! Still nothing. Alright. The friendship pulls, they are a bit lacking, but it's okay. It's okay so far. Still nothing. Gosh, but it's also a lot of friendship pulls, like, not gonna lie. 400 sure take a lot of time to open. Come on! I think we're gonna have to do a gentle again, right? Have to be a bit more gentle with the game, with the pulls. Alright, so... Pretty please game. Give me an SSR. This is rigged. Nah, this is scuffed. Well, let's see. Let's see what we got. Okay, at the very end. So... Elysian, okay. Oh, for a second I thought it was... Okay, okay, this is good though. D-Wife is good.
I'll also eliminate the target quickly this time.
This is a good, Elysian unit. Also, can you get, Rappy Red Hood from this one or not? Probably not, right? No overload characters. Nope, no Rappy Red Hood. Okay. Just had to double check. No overspec units. Nope, no overspecs, yep. Oh, I just got core 7 leader because I have nothing else to spend my silver mileage on, lol. Well, that's good, I guess. So let's see. Maybe back to back this time? Nope. Nothing. Maybe we have to be gentle again. Just gonna have to slowly but surely drag it. And then say pretty please game. Okay. Let's see. We got 2 SSRs. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got. First of all, Elysian. Okay. Yeah, Query. Okay, well.
Is someone there?
Let's say she's not the best unit, but okay. And then we got Tetra. Okay. Tetra. Usually a good unit. Okay, I've opened my mouth a bit too early. Oh, we got Audia. Like, she's a very cool model, I must admit. Really like the way she looks, but she's not the best unit either. But hey, 2 SSRs are 2 SSRs, right? I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, so SSR stands for Super Slick Rolling Looney. Well, that's one way to put it, right? That's one way to put it. Okay, let's see. Maybe the slow dragging again works. Pretty please game. Give me another SSR. Okay, I went over the edge a bit too far. Too fast. Didn't work. Damn it. Well, okay. Guess we're gonna have to do one or more too fast pulls in order for the game to cool down a bit, right? To relax a bit. Man, why do recycle buffs have why do recycle buffs have to suck so much? Recycling buffs? What do you mean with recycling buffs? Oh, the one in the outpost, or which ones? Bum bum bum. Still nothing. Damn it! Also want to check out to this pull how many more we have. Nope. Come on. Ah! Fake out, maybe? Nope. Okay. No more fake outs. We didn't even have a single fake out yet, did we? I don't think so. Nope. So let's see, how many more do we have? We still have 170 pulls. God damn. Alright. And these are only the pulls for the friendship banner. Still nothing. Come on. Come on! Pretty please game. Pretty please, What happens if I just skip? Will it help? Didn't help, okay. That's a bit unfortunate. A lot of purple, but we want that gold. We're out for that SSR. Come on. Come on! Come on! Still nothing. Still nothing. Need a bit more. Oh, there we go. Next SSR, guys. Yes. Oh, double again. Double again. Woo! Let's see what we got this time. Maybe a bit more luck. Missilus. Okay, Tia. Tia, I'll take. Naga would have been better, but Tia also. It's okay. It's alright. What are the schoolgirls? And Elysian. Okay. Yeah, okay, Emma is... Let's say Emma is not the best unit, but... Waifu material, I'll take it, right? What SSRs are you looking for, Looney? Basically just the good ones. Basically just the good ones, which is kind of hard to say just out of my head. I guess the easiest way for you to figure out which ones I need is to pull up any Nikke tier list on Nikke.gg or Pridevin, and on there you can find all the good units. This is pretty much the best way to put it. But specifically probably like for Naga, because she's on my team. What else do I have? I think only from the ones that I can pull it is Naga, right? Yeah, pretty much just Naga. And well, there are also other units, theoretically. Well, Alice, of course, one of the damage dealers. But mostly Naga, at least from this banner, you can't pull the other ones. That's the reason why. Alright, 110 more pulls to go on the friendship banner. Alright, the game hurt me that I want Naga, and now we're simply gonna get her, right? As simple as that. So we're gonna get this Machilus now, and then we're gonna get Naga. Ah, damn it, Elysian. Would have been too funny. Would have been too funny. Oh, Anchor Innocent Maid. Didn't have her yet. Nice. Another one for the collection. That is great. I already have Core 7 Alice, so Helm is the only one I care to get dupes of now, lol. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not sure how high up my Alice is. I think she's like MLB 1 or 2. Ah, Core Break 1 or 2. So, that's that. Mass/Anchor mates are a very good duo. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know for upcoming solo raids, maybe. Alright. Let's see. Come on! Come on! Nope. Usually I just check my teams, by the way, on the internet, so that's that. I'm not that crazy into... Oh, nice. Nice. Net SSR. Not that crazy into the skills and synergies of the game. So, that's that. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Machilus, okay. Naga, question mark? No, Maxwell. I'll also take Maxwell. Maxwell is also good. And Scam777, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing great, my friend. Why is not the character design is so sus? Because that's the way to lure degenerates into the game. Well, this just pretty much every... Nah, you can't say every gacha game. Only a handful of which are sus, I guess. Or mainly sus characters. But, well, I'll just ask you. Do you rather look at women in a video game? Do you rather look... Well, probably also in real life, but that doesn't matter now. For anime girls, do you rather look at good-looking anime girls, which have, let's say, a big assets? Or do you rather check out ones which, have a poor design and don't look appealing to you? Well, that's marketing for you, I guess. To this day, I still question whether Maxwell legs are actual robotic legs or she's just wearing them, lol. I can't answer that, actually. I don't know either. I don't know either. They have 80 pulls more to go. Though. Come on! I want to get at least one more SSR from the friendship pulls, okay? I think we should be able to do this, okay? I think we should be able to do this. Pretty please, game? Come on! Just one more. I'm asking for a lot. Just one more. Come on. And not looking good. Nope. Absolutely not looking good. I think we only have 2 more, right? 3 more. Okay, 3 more. We're not gonna go with like the 9 single pulls. That's not gonna be doing that. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay, 2 more. 2 more 10 pulls. Can we get one last SSR from the friendship pulls? Okay, okay, okay. Last one. Last friendship pull. Last social point recruit. We're gonna be doing it slow again. Alright. Come on, game, please. With the power of Duru, give me an SSR. Slowly but surely. The game hurt me. The game is on the side of Duru. Duru. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, at the very end again.
Nice.
Let's see, the very last one.
Soldier at the end. Don't you know?
Bacillus?
There's a fine line.
Can we finally get the Naga that we were looking for? No, but a Laplace.
Freak out, but you've got the #1 heroine with you.
I take that one as well. That one is good. That one is nice. I'll take it. Alright. That concludes the social point recruits. That was a... I say we didn't have the best luck, but it wasn't the worst either, so I say it was good. I say it was nice. Were some decent pulls. Alright. Next up. Shall we do the molds first or the regular pulls? Shall we do the molds first? You know what? Let's start off with the mid-quality molds. Then we're gonna go into the normal banner. And then we're gonna go with the last molds, okay? This is the way we're gonna be doing it. So mid-quality molds, regular banner, and then the tribe tower and special molds, high-quality molds. All right, so we have 30 mid-quality molds that we can open. So let's see. What are the... We get... What to say? Pilgrims, horseback units, and other specified Nikkes are excluded. Okay. Now the good ones we can't get in here. Nevertheless, we have a 20% chance each to get an SSR and a 80% chance, therefore, to not get an SSR. So let's open them and let's see what will happen. Okay, we got a Blanc. That is good. That is nice, I would say. I mean, it's just a mid-quality mod, so that's okay. That's all right. As long as we're not just getting one Blanc, nice. Yes. As long as we're not just getting SRs, I'm happy. I mean, technically speaking, from all these, only 1, 2. They're like 10, so 20%. So like one of them just should have been an SSR. So I'll take 4. That is actually a good ratio. All right, let's see if we can get even more. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, go! This is what I was speaking of before. Technically, we should only get 1, and now we only got 1. Whatever, we got a Laplace. Laplace is good. Laplace is nice. I'll take it. Alright, and the last one. The last 10 mid-quality modes. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Okay, we got 3. We got 3 SSRs. Whereas... yeah, Sugar is mid. Sugar is okay. The other ones are... yeah, I'd say you can dump them, but... I won't complain. SSR is SSR, right? So that's good. That's nice. So, then, next up, we're gonna go with the regular pulse, right? So, there we are. I still have a lot of points. Well, I'm gonna spend them another time, but first of all, we're gonna have to revise the wish list. So yeah, first things first, I want to get all the characters that I don't own so far, which is, well, here only must made. Let's see what else we have. Phantoms, White, the Wife, Gravity. Well, definitely gonna throw in Helm. So I probably should do it like this, right? Yeah, let's do it like this. I think this is better. Yep, this is good. Here from Bacillus. Naga Leader, definitely gonna stay in there. Are there any new units? Yes. Trina. Definitely want to go for Trina as well. Let's see, is there any replacement for Quincy maybe? Nah, we're gonna keep it like this. Because Quincy is, I think, the strongest from those characters, so... let's keep it like that. What do you have for Tetra? We have a lot of more of new Tetra units, so let's throw these two in, and then I think, yeah, just a good old Alice. Alright, and Pilgrim / Overspec. Well, just the 3s that I don't have yet. Dorothy can go out, definitely. And instead we're gonna put in Rappy Red Hood. Yes, then we have Cindy and Rappy Red Hood. This is good. This is nice. Alright, let's confirm this. And let's get going with the regular pulls. We have 200. So which is half as much as we had for the social recruitment, which is okay though, which is alright. Because on here we have double the chance of pulling the SSR compared to the social recruitment. So let's see. Let's get going with the first 10 of the day, shall we? Let's do this. With a bit of luck, we might even get an SSR. Who knows? First pull magic? No first pull magic. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. Maybe we can get one of the other new characters. That would be nice. Right, game? Right, game? Nope. We're not even getting any fake outs. Not even getting any fake outs. Come on! Nope. Again, nothing. Only R and SSR. At least we're getting a lot of exchange points, so that's good. That's nice. No. Come on! Okay, there we go. First SSR. What will it be? What will it be?
I'm Neon.
Hopefully a Pilgrim, right? Pilgrim! Pilgrim! Yes! And we got...
Who do you think is the most beautiful person in the world? No need to answer, for I already...
Nice! Well, I would say that this is a pretty good start. Well, I mean, well, starting to the regular banner. I'm gladly taking this, Cindy. Damn. Well, that is. There's a good start. That is a good start. Let's see if we can keep going like this. Let's see if we can keep on going like this. So. Alright, no back to back apparently. Nope. Would have been funny. Would have been funny. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, game. Come on! Give me another. Okay. We have next SSR. Let's see what it'll be. Maybe even 2? Okay, I shouldn't be asking for too much. Okay, 1. Let's see.
Leave it.
And Petra. Okay. Got 8.
My name is Aid.
Alright. 8 is okay. 8 is alright.
At your service.
Could be worse, right? 8 is an 8 tier unit. So that's good. That's okay. So, I mean, technically speaking, I already got everything I wanted from the regular vouchers. We got a Pilgrim. What else should I be asking for, right? Okay. I really want to get this back-to-back gold, but let's see. Let's see. Okay, again, nothing. How many more pulls do we have? Oh, we still have 120 pulls. Okay. Well. Nowhere. We can still do a bit more. We can still do a bit more. Damn it. Damn it. Can we get like 2 more SSRs? I think with 2 more SSRs, I'd be happy. So. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can get another overspec. Or Pilgrim. Let's see what we'll get. Missilus, okay. Can also be good. And we got a Leecher.
Let me know if you want anything.
No, I'll take it.
I can make it for
Leecher
you.
is good. Leecher is a very good unit. I will certainly take that one. Alright, so we have 1 out of 2 SSRs that I was asking of. Okay, SSRs. Let's see. Oh, fake out! There we go! There we go! On the very last position again. Ah!
Leave.
Elysion, overspec? No overspec, okay. But improved
If you want to be with me, I'll make an
Improved
exception.
is okay. Improved is alright. DPS with build incoming. Yeah, sure. Sure. Alright, so we have 90 more pulls. We might even get more than 1. We might even get more than 1. And Toig, welcome! Hopefully you're doing great, my friend. So, alright. Let's see. With a bit of luck. And now I'm asking for a lot. But I'd gladly take another Pilgrim unit. Well, especially the ones that I don't have yet, okay? Especially the ones that I don't have yet. Because, like, except for Little Mermaid, of course. I still don't have Isabelle, Rapunzel, and God, what is she called again? Definitely didn't forget her name. Haran, right? Haran. I mean, yeah, okay. Haran and Isabelle are not the greatest ones, but I would like to have Rapunzel, just because I think she's cool and maybe even viable for or well, she most certainly is viable for an arena team. So I would like her. I would like her. Meanwhile, my GER RNG gives me 2 Modernias before 1 Siren. Oof. Oh, well, I would take 2 Modernias as well. That's. But we're not at the special recruits yet. Okay, we're not at the special recruits yet. We're just getting there. So, let's see. Let me also quickly take off my hoodie. Once again, this time around, we're not even playing Mania, and it's getting hot. Ah! Well, probably because all of the waifus, but still, let's see. Let's see. So. SSR? No? No. Okay. What about... now an SSR, maybe? Pretty please? No. Okay. Oh, never mind. Fake out, fake out, fake out, fake out. Let's see what we'll get. Tetra. And we got...
I'm hungry.
Ready, nice.
You got anything to eat, perchance?
Well, I didn't have her yet. Now I got her. I don't have Modernia build lol. So, Repi, Crown, Siren, Modernia, Helm is probably a really good comp. Repi, Crown, Siren, and Modernia, and Helm. Yeah, that sounds like a viable team. That definitely sounds like a viable team. What does Helm even do? Like, Helm never was like crazy unit to me, but apparently she's very good. Like, or at least she used not to be the best unit. That's what I remember. She always was a decent one, but it feels like she's gotten better over the past months for some reason, but I'm not really sure why. Alright, let's see. With her treasure, she's like the best healer. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. That makes sense then. Alright, let's see. Next pull. Okay, no fake out. No fake out. I think we have like 30 or 40 more pulls. See. Come on. I know we can do one more. Okay, we can't. Supposedly we can't. I had to build it just to clear chapter 37 boss lol. Well, I'm a bit over the CP anyway, so shouldn't be a big problem, hopefully. Or at least I hope that I'm over the CP. Well, if I open up the core dust, I most certainly am. So, anyways, let's see. Next pull. Next pull. Mihara bonding chain pull? We're gonna be doing Mihara pulls afterwards. We're right now just on the regular ones, but I'm not sure on how much we're gonna pull for Mihara yet. The plan technically would be to MLB her, but with the Stellar Blade collab probably coming up afterwards, I'm not sure on how much gems I will spend for her, so we'll see. We'll see. And yeah, Sniper Games, welcome to the stream, by the way. welcome. Hopefully you're doing great. So, alright, second to last. Yeah, we're just gonna buy the final voucher there. I don't care. Second to last time pull. Siren and Mihara dried up my pulls. They won't. They won't with my pulls, that's for sure. Definitely not gonna be spending all my gems. But yeah, we'll see on how pulls will go, right? I have 117,000 gems plus like 80 tickets or 80 rainbow tickets, so we'll see. But so let's just buy this one pull to complete, or like to dry up all of the stand-up pulls. Nah, still nothing. We get it, Lunio. You are rich. Well, I've been saving up for like half a year at this point, okay? Well, probably even more than half a year. So I just have a lot of stuff to open, okay? I just have a lot of stuff to do. 50 pulls on Siren, 90 pulls on Mihara. An extra because then advanced recruit routes was too tempting. And how many of each did you get? How many of each character? Well, hopefully we got both in the first place, but you know. So let's quickly collect that one. Bam. Recruit 140 Nikkes, recruit 6,000 times. God damn. Recruit a lot. Okay, before we get to the special vouchers now. Oh well, to the rainbow tickets and gems and Siren and Mihara bonding chain. We get to the molds. We get to the molds. Alright. Let's at least since overspec Nikkes are excluded? Now come on. You could have at least included those ones. But okay, anyways. I'm gonna start off with the Elysium mold. Then we're gonna do the Miscellus, Tetra, and high quality molds. And then for the very end, we're gonna do the Pilgrim molds, okay? This is the way we're gonna be doing it, alright? So let's start off. Should we do one at a time? Let's do one at a time, okay? So, the first Elysium mold. Let's see. Alright. Alright. We get a helm. We got a helm. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I got Siren in their own banner. I got Kokodoro, and then I got 2 overspec characters in the same temple. Holy moly, that is what a satisfying way to ending my painful pulls. That is actually crazy, yep. I mean, it's okay. Okay, well, Cuckoo is insane, not the best one. Dodo is okay. Dodo is alright. You can use her for solo raid still. But yeah, Cuckoo is bad. Yeah. It is okay, right? I mean, you got 2 overspec units, so you shouldn't be complaining. But then again, it were 90 pulls, so ouch. But you got him at the end. So let's see. Second Elysium mold. Well, we won the 50-50, but at the same time we got Brit. So, well, it's okay. It's alright. Let's continue with the Miscellus mold. Let's do 1 Miscellus, 1 Tetra, 1 Miscellus, because I only have 1 Tetra. So, okay. We got a Drake. Get the Drake. So far we didn't lose a single 50-50, which the more we get towards the overspec / Pilgrim mold, I'm getting more and more nervous. But let's see. Tetra next. Will it be our first 50-50 loss? Alright, there we go. First 50-50 loss. Let's see. Maybe the Bacillus mold will get another SSR. Okay, we got an Eleg. Or Eleg. Eleg. Sure. Oh, we got her. SSR is SSR. I looked at chapter 37 and 38, and I gotta say, Sis looks like Brit. If evil, if you're into FGO, she looks like Mash if she was evil. Please no spoilers from the story. I didn't play it yet, okay? I didn't play it yet. Like, you see, I'm just at where the story ended last time. So, alright. Let's see. No story, just Sis. What is Sis? Sis looks like Brit. It's evil. Or if you're into FGO, she looks like Mash. It's evil. Huh? I have no clue what you mean. What you mean with this? Confused. Anyways, let's get with the high quality mold, shall we? So we have a 61% each. So let's open it up. This is the third of the 4 beasts introduced. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, so we're getting introduced to the next of them. That sure is interesting then. Alright, let's see. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, we got the new unit. What we get? Soda. Soda. Alright, that's good. That's nice. I would say we, at least from a pure how many SSRs we got perspective, we were lucky. From the actual ones that we can use, yeah, well, we got a Blanc. We got Soda, which is a new unit, so that one is fair enough. Then we got a Privity, which is also okay. So yeah, I think that it's okay. It is alright. Insert Biden saying Soda. No. Yeah, that was. We got a lot of SSRs, so that's okay. That's alright. What now, guys? We're getting to what really matters, right? What really can break a man's heart. The Pilgrim / Overspec molds. The biggest gamble, yep. So technically, if I could choose, I would say give me Rapunzel. What was she here? Rapunzel, Haran, or Isabelle, as I don't have them yet. And besides from that, I'm pretty much happy with everything except Noah, I think. So let's see. Oh no, the Pilgrim Overspec mold. Yep. My heart rate sure got up by a bit, but let's see. We're gonna do it one at a time. So this is the first one in 3, 2, 1. Okay. We won the first 50-50. We got a crown. Very good. Very good. Very nice. I'll take it. We win, baby! Yes, we won the first one. Now, Ochusama. What is Ochusama? I don't know what that means. But the problem is, guys. Well, problem, good thing, whatever way you want to put it. We have a second one. Alright, let me quickly take a sip of water. There we go. Also, you guys, hydration reminder. Make sure to drink some water frequently and to stay hydrated. Alright. Let's open the second one. Chimera first crown as Ushusama. I never heard her saying that. Or is it... No, I've never heard the Chime saying this actually. Okay. only matches the. But alright. Let's open it. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Wow. F. To be fair, I won more 50-50s on the Pilgrim/Always Back mode than I lost in total. So not just from those two, but like in general from all the ones I opened. So I think it's okay. I think it's alright. We still got the crown though. It's Japanese, that's why. Ah, okay. Well, I have English VAs and English subtitles, so I don't know. Damn. Well, anyways. Oh, wait, we still have an high quality mode. Well, of course, we got an SSR here. Damn it. But it's just Noonba, so yeah. Anyways. Gosh, I sure have a lot of spare bodies now. Anyways. I think it's time for what we've all been waiting for, right? It's time for what we're waiting for. Mihara and Little Mermaid. My crown's still stuck at LB1 lol. I'm not even sure how high mine is now. It's just... oh, it's also... it's same actually. Oh, let's just give it the one limit break too. There we go. Nice. Managed to MLB my crown. Oh, that's nice actually. That's nice. I'm back. Did I miss any good pulls, Looney? Yep. You missed the Cinderella pull. You missed the Cinderella and the crown pull. Actually, let me put in the mold, or well, not the mold, but the spare body into Cinderella real quick. Alright, there we go. Great. Core Break 1 Cinderella is really good, not gonna lie, I like it. Anyways, let's get to the pulls now. Let's go with Little Mermaid first, right? Because she has the older banner. So, the goal is, I think Little Mermaid, we're definitely gonna max limit break. Or at least that's the goal. And Mihara, as far as I've heard, she is a good unit, but she's not an S tier unit. Or at least that's what I had the impression of. So, I'm not sure about Mihara, but we're definitely gonna MLB Siren, so this is what we're gonna start with, right? This is what we're gonna start with. So let's hope it won't cost us too much. 8 tier at best. I think she might sneak her way into S tier with really much luck, but probably 8 tier. I mean, she does still deal a good amount of damage from what I've heard, but she isn't like overpowered, let's put it that way. Anyways, let's start with the Little Mermaid pulls. We have a 1% chance if we get an SSR that it'll be Little Mermaid, and it's also a Pilgrim banner, which is good. So let's see, right? Let's see. First special pull of today. Will the game be kind and give us what we need? Or will it not? That is what we are about to find out. We start off with an SSR. Come on.
Omen.
Come on!
What are your orders?
Please! No! The game was etching me. Novel. Novel. Damn. Well, it's okay. It's still an SSR, right? It's still an SSR. Alright, let's see. I did co-op a while back. It was nothing but infinite ammo crown. I was crown. Huh? Oh yeah, I remember that I get Exia, Dupe, and Siren's banner. I see. Alright, let's see. Next one. Let's hope that we can get the Little Mermaid. Please! Come on! Okay. Okay. Still nothing. Still nothing. Well, I mean, novel, but, you know. I don't want to say it's nothing. It definitely is something, but... Oh, wait. Ugh! Cat wants to come in. 1 second. Hey, kitty catty. Ugh, I'm gonna have to open my window real quick. Man. Now you have to wait until kitty catty's out of my room. Ugh. And out into the front you go. Alright, good. So, we're back to pulling. Let's see what we'll get. Maybe Little Mermaid was waiting all that time for us. Doesn't look like it. Come on! Fake out! Please, no. Still nothing. Still nothing. Alright, so with 30 pulls in. Let's go with the 40th pull. I'm sure not lucky today, am I? I sure am not lucky. Anyways, let's see. Next one. Just one siren. Ah. Well, we didn't get one so far, but it's okay. It's alright. Like, we can still get it. Still get it. We still have a lot more to pull. Still have a lot more to pull. So many purples. So many SSRs. SRs, not SSRs. Come on. Give me that siren already. Okay.
Let's go find something delicious.
SSR.
Soldier F. I may be a mass production.
Let's hope that it is 5
but I will
Rapulol.
do my
Didn't
best.
pay attention to that one. Come on, please, Pilgrim. Elysion. Not even overspec, you kidding me? Oh god.
Words alone won't
The
get
game
you
is
through
shitting on me. The game is simply shitting on me at this point. We got Unva. Hey, but we get 10 recruit vouchers after 10 more points, right? Forehead Unva. Yep. Look at this. Here, like, at least 2 aircrafts can land. Alright. Come on. Pretty, please. Little Mermaid, come home. Okay. Back to back. The first one. Pilgrim.
My mission is to help humans reclaim the surface.
I'm not sure if I should be happy about the Snow White or if it's... Twice pain, yep. There's double the pain. I mean, Snow White is... For its own team, it's a good unit, yeah, if you build a Snow White team, but... I don't have a Snow White team, so... That's that. We got through all of the vouchers already, so we're... Oh no, never mind. Wait, we have some collect here, Amy. We have some to collect here. We still have 18 vouchers, right? Let's see. Come on. Come on. Please. Okay. Alright. Please game.
Leave it to me.
I'll leave it to you. I'll leave it to you, Pina. No, wait, that means that I would get Dodo. Well, anyways. Please.
Please don't let me be abandoned
What am I supposed to do without me? Well, we're everything but lucky today. And we're starting to pull with gems. Right. So after we got our first Siren dupe, we're gonna go for the first Mihara dupe, okay? Come on. Come on! Oh, we should maybe do a quick pull on Mihara? Maybe that will help? Yeah, let's do a quick Mihara pull. Oh no, wait, we're just 10 away from the bonus. We're gonna have to get the bonus first, right? All right. So, come on. SSR. Yes. Please. Pretty please, game.
Leave it to me.
I need to bring home Siren. Tetra! 8!
Hello, my name is Aid, and I'll be at your service.
Are you kidding me? We're getting so many SSRs, but it's only... I don't want to say trash, but... You know... Alright, let's do a 10 pull on Mihara, just to see if maybe we're a bit luckier on that one. This is even worse than my pulls. Yep. My pulls... They sure are bad. But whatever. Maybe Mihara. Maybe she wants to come home. Come on, Mihara. And now that you want it. I know it. Fake out. What was she again? Missilus, right? Yep, Missilus. Please. Tetra!
Gravity, please take me to a world where everyone lives in happiness.
Yeah, well, I guess Alice is good, but... The game is answering me so hard. Unusable should be the word for them, Looney. Yep. Yep. I'm not sure if we're gonna MLB them. Not gonna lie. I definitely don't want to go below, let's say, 60,000 gems. Please. Come on, game. We're gonna pull until we get the 10 pulls, and then we're gonna switch back to Mermaid, okay? Come on, please. Give me Mihara. Please! Please! I'm begging you, game. Give me Mihara already. Like, we pulled everything. Except for the things that we need. Alright. Come on. Wait. I think I was not believing enough. I didn't have enough faith into the pulls. But I think now we can get her. Now we can get Mihara bonding James, right? Come on! We're below 100,000 gems. Ouch! That hurts. That hurts. Pray. Yep. Praying is the only thing that I can do. Well, I don't have Rapunzel yet, so there's no praying that I can do. Alright, SSR. Come on, come on, come on. Gosh, only one SR.
Don't you know?
Alright, please.
Fun.
Silas? What do you mean no always back?
I'm the happiest whenever I get to eat something sweet.
This is the second tier today. We're not getting anything. We most certainly are not getting anything. Is there a reason for my pulls being this bad? Or... Long game. Yeah, I know what we have to do, okay? There's one tactic that we haven't tried yet, okay? There's one thing that we haven't tried yet. And this is... use the skip button. The almighty skip button. Let's just believe in it. It will work.
You ought to thank your lucky stars that I...
Okay, this is... this is kind of ironic, not gonna lie. But okay, we got that on. We got that on. I mean, it's a new pilgrim, right? It's a new pilgrim, so fair enough. Fair enough. But still not what we're looking for. Oh. I don't want to pity those two. I don't want to pity them. Alright. Bonk. So wait, how many pulls did we do now? We had 80 vouchers. And we've opened for 20,000 gems. 21,000 gems around this. Which is... 50, 60, 70... So we're around 150 pulls in. And we got nothing. That is crazy. Like, the ordinary recruit so far was better than the 150 pulls we did on the special banner. Let's try our luck again with Mermaid. 99% quick before they hit Big Looney. True, true. That's why we're gonna pull for Siren now, and we're just simply gonna get her, right? It's simple as that. We're just gonna get her now. Like, what am I doing such a big fuss about it, right? No, I'm done. I'm done with the game.
Never falter, for I must keep the promise I made to everyone.
How the heck? This, wow. There we go, baby. Yep. It only took us 170-ish pulls. Woo! We've got Little Mermaid. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure if I should be happy at this point. I mean, I should probably be happy that I have so much luck that I didn't hit the things that I was supposed to hit. But hey, we got her, I guess, right? We got her. God damn it. This sure took too much. See, told ya. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, the thing is, I'm not even that happy, or I don't feel that much endorphins within me, just because simply it took way too many pulls together. Anyways, let's see with Mihara. Maybe we're gonna get a bit luckier with her, right? I mean, we need 3 temples on her to get 3 more 10 more recraft vouchers, so we might go for them, but let's go with Mihara first, right? I said I don't want to go below 60,000 gems. Bro, if we get Mihara now, I'm telling you, it's the very end. Come on, please.
Don't you know?
Let's see, we have regular Mihara here. And now we have... We got it, guys. We got it.
Living life on the edge with a bomb strapped to your back.
Oh my
More
days.
thrilling than that.
We got her. We got Siren and Mihara. Well, back to back, I guess. First one? No, it wasn't the first pull. It wasn't the first pull. GG. Thanks. God damn it. Do we still pull a bit more for Little Mermaid? We go all the way down to 60k gems. I mean, Little Mermaid is triple S tier, so most likely it's worth going for her, right? Let's do some more pulls. Maybe now that we have her, we're getting a bit luckier, right? Go. Okay. Wow.
Hello, my
Wow.
name is Abe, and I'll be at your service.
We're back at it again! With Tetra coming in. Well. I mean, we got 3 SSRs back to back, which is a good ratio, theoretically speaking. So many 8s today. Yeah, true, we got like 3 or so 8s today. This is like crazy. Okay, so gonna go all the way to 60k gems. Double? Double?
Nice to meet you.
Alright, now just give me 2 sirens, and I'll be happy, right? It's as simple as that.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Tetra! If you're gonna be another 8, I'm telling you. Even worse, we got the dollar.
Look no further.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess it is no 8, but still.
Your orders, please.
Wait, 8 was Mycelius? Well, it was Tetra, right? Tetra, yeah. Alright, let's see what the second one will be.
Leave it to me.
Elysion? Overspec? No. Another Brit! We already got a Brit today! Oh my days! Oh my days. Oh, that hurts! That hurts! At least we got a free tempo, right? And Ravenous, welcome! Yo, what's good? Welcome. Hopefully doing great, my friend. Yeah, well, we're currently doing some Nikke pulls. And we're just being absolutely shitted on by the game. But it's okay. Duplicates must perish. I wish they would. But then again, we're out for dupes, so that's that. Alright, let's see. We have 4 more 10 pulls, so 40 pulls in total. Yeah, we're just gonna go for that thing then in the end. Wow, what a coincidence. And yeah, let's see. Dupes bad unless I want dupes. Yep, exactly. Okay. First temple, nothing. What about the second temple? one. SSR? We're getting a lot of SSRs now for some reason. Alright, let's go through. Oh, I didn't check.
I'll rip out the throats of all your enemies.
I'm gonna rip your throat out, Chaco. Oh. Well, at least better than nothing, yeah, I guess. Still is. Yeah. Not sure what to say. Not sure what to say. We started off with 117,000 gems and 80 rainbow tickets. And we got 1 Little Mermaid and 1 Mihara. That's it. Last temple. Come on, game. Please. The last temple. Be kind with me. And please give me a Little Mermaid. Come on, Siren. I know you want it. Please. Please. No. Alright. That concludes the pulls, I guess. Wow. We were absolutely shit on by the game. Like, we've got a hell of a lot of SSRs there at the end. But all in all, we just got terrible pulls. Well, I'm definitely gonna pity the Stellar Blade collapse. I'm not gonna waste any pulls in that one. Oh wow. That is crazy. Let's see. We're gonna put in the Tia molds. Our bodies, we're gonna put in the helm. Yeah, helm, blonde. Anything else that is good? Snow White, I guess. I have 5 Drakes, wow. Wait, how many 8s do we have? Where's 8? Oh, here. Wait, we only have 2 8s? What? I know that. It's always rose in the glass, Sony, but let's be hopeful. Yep. True. Well, okay. That's alright. So. Oh yeah, we also have an Alice mold. We can also put in that one. Oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my. What an opening. What an opening. But we're not entirely done with Nikke for today, because we're still gonna hop into the... Still gonna hop into the event, because I am in fact not done with the story yet. Oh nice, we get the Tia background. That most certainly is good then. That most certainly is good. Oh yeah, and I also should put Little Mermaid into the synchro device. So let's quickly do that. Gosh. A lot more stuff to claim. But we are just out for the synchro device. We have why do we have 20,000 Cordas? Did I open any Cordas boxes? I don't think I did. Now it costs 11,000. Well, screw you, game. Screw you. Anyways, Little Mermaid. In you go.
Even more bubbles now.
Yeah, you can make even more bubbles now. You're correct on that one. Looking for gear real quick. She's the first one. Go. Oh. Already have full set. Yeah, we're gonna build her afterwards. Not gonna be using her right away. I first of all wanna do the story, right? We're gonna be doing the story. So, let's go in there. Let's go in there. I only have the final 2 missions to do. Why the heck did it lag like this? That is crazy.
I must live to see them again.
So, alright. Let's do the challenge and the login stamp first.
Mihara, they all risked their lives to save mine. It's time I return the favor.
Also, can we take a moment to appreciate Little Mermaid's voice actress? I really like the voice of hers. That is like very good voice acting there. Or well, just a voice I really like. Let's put it that way. I mean, the voice acting is also great, but I think it really fits Little Mermaid as a character, the voice. So let's quickly auto this boss, and then let's get the login stamp, and then we can. Wait, the game isn't too loud, right? Is it? I hope it isn't.
Sorry, this was. I am most pleased with it.
It is rather loud, I think, right? Let's put it down by a bit. All right. So,
I miss them all.
so let's get to the login stamp,
See them again.
and then do the story. What do we even get? Boxes. So, okay.
Mori, Uni, Mihara,
How are the pulls?
they
Terrible.
all risked their lives
Terrible.
to save mine.
We are at a
Return the favor.
we're at 60,000 gems now, and we only got 1 Siren and 1 Mihara. So I think that that says everything. Rather unlucky, yep. Yep, pretty much. They were terrible. But hey, I think I still 60,000 pulls, right? So that's at least something. That's at least something. All right. Not entirely sure how we're gonna do the event, or like how we'll do it in the stream, but let's just go in, right? And also put in our mermaid now, our Mihara. Oh, I also should have put in
Shall
Mihara
we go, Uni?
into the synchro device. Okay, that's right. So, let's see. As I said, I'm not finished with it, so let's see. Gluttony boss, hell yeah. Is Gluttony already at 11, or is it at... Oh, well, I guess we're about to find out. So... Let's see.
My voice is
Oh, what?
ready.
No cutscene? Come on. Could have at least given me that one. Could have at least given me that one. Oh, wait, does she have lifesteal? Looks like she does. That is nice. Or does it come from Mermaid? That could also be. Not sure. So,
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
we sure want to see this happy ending, right, guys? Sure want to get it. Sorry, doesn't have any healing. Yep, then it is from Yara. Ba.
Looks like you've finally calmed down a bit.
Alright, let's see. Well, the story pretty much up until this point was, Mihara, luring out Gluttony, and then they opened his mouth. Now Mori went in, gaslit Siren into well, you can't really say gaslighting her, but, showing the plan with the crystals. They both are inside now, and Mihara and Uni are still outside, holding, or well, just opening the mouth of Gluttony. If Gluttony is named after Cardinal Sin, I wonder if there are gonna be other Tyrant class raptures that will be named after 6 other Cardinal Sins. Could be, I mean, probably, I guess. I mean, the devs, I think, have a roadmap for 10 years. So 10 years of Nikke content planned, which means that chances are that we'll see it. So, Siren, Mori's got us a victory. Exactly, exactly. Gluttony seems to be consumed by pain, its body shaking violently and stiffening.
Even a big old rapture like you has its limits when it comes to pain, huh?
Damn. Should I read this once? Probably I should read this once, not just in my head, right? Makes it more interesting. Yuni's arms, which have been holding Gluttony's mouth open, begin to creak.
Uni. It's exerting a lot of force, isn't it?
Yuni nods her head. Well,
Shall I
just
help you lift this?
this is like crazy. You must imagine she is holding the she's holding open the mouth of Gluttony with just her body, with like her strength. This is crazy considering the fact how big Gluttony is, and like how much weight and pressure must be on her shoulders, or well, just on her body right now. This is actually crazy. I'm happy for Mihara ASMR. Will she do an ASMR? That's crazy. Didn't know that. But well, I guess it's Nikke after all. Yuni shakes her head.
You can handle it?
Damn, she's strong.
You're incredible, Uni.
Also, like from what we've heard or what we know from like the side story, Yuni also has a rapture core inside of her, right? And from what now Mihara, or was done to Mihara, like he was talking to Chien, and now she also has rapture core inside of her. And she's gotten like much stronger after she was implanted with the rapture core. So I guess the same probably goes for Yuni, maybe. Could be. Reminder, Siren couldn't hold back Gluttony, and this is Gluttony in pain. Oh yeah, I know. So, let's see.
I know it must be tough, but you're holding up well.
Yuni looks at her creaking arms. Force is immense, yep, but she can't let go. Because the moment she does, 2 lives will be in danger. Yuni suddenly feels as if the weight pressing down on her is that of 2 lives. And then she remembers the way she frivolously threw words around when taking countless lives. Damn. If she were to bear the weight of all the lives lost to her thoughtless words back then, just how heavy would it be? Gosh. In that instant, Yuni feels the unbearable weight of her sins. Now realizes the full weight of that promise she made then. Wait, which promise again? Am I missing out on something? Code Deep and Devil May Cry reference. Was there a Devil May Cry reference? I own, well, the Code Deep I've seen, yeah, but I don't watch Devil May Cry, so I'm not, I don't know. Promised that she would do anything. The greater her realization, the greater the weight of her sins upon her shoulders. Ah, okay. It crushes her,
Yuni.
suffocates her. Yuni looks at
It's
Mihara.
okay.
Gosh.
You're not alone. I'm here to bear the burden with you. That's why I gain this strength. So, let's save them. Let's rescue those who see our presence as a gift. The ones who consider us friends. If we keep saving them all, one by one, maybe someday, we'll be able to find the path to redemption.
Hopefully.
I'll be right there with you, Uni, until we reach the end of that path. So don't be afraid. Anyway, I wonder if Mori managed to convince Siren.
Let's hope she did, right?
What's with all this shaking?
From inside Gluttony's mouth, 2 small bubbles pop out.
Bubbles?
Huh? Wait, what? The 2 tiny bubbles float towards Yuni and Mihara's ears and whisper.
Uni! Mihara!
Siren?
Wait, what? You can send messages through her bubbles? That is crazy. Oh well, let's not say messages, but voice messages to be precise.
Get back!
Uni!
Huh? Mihara quickly pulls out the pendulum and retreats along with Uni, just as they've made their escape. Whoa! What? A massive water bubble shoots out of Gluttony's mouth.
Whoa!
Wait, did she actually send out Mori again? The bubble plunges into the ocean. And then,
Uni, get down!
as Mihara pulls Uni down, tear of liquid pours down from the
Don't
sky.
worry.
Uh-oh. Drip, drip, drip. Mihara opens her eyes. A massive purple bubble spreads out above Uni and Mihara, like an umbrella shielding them from the silver rain. At the center stands the little mermaid and Mori.
I won't let anything hurt you. Ever.
Damn, so they both got out? But I guess the important question now. Did they already plant the crystals or didn't they? Guess we're about to find out, right?
Siren.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
A few minutes earlier.
Siren?
Oh?
Do I really have to fire this thing?
Uh-huh.
What? Mori nervously looks at the bubble gun in her hand.
Let me make sure I've got this right. The bubble bullet containing the crystals is loaded in here. And once I pull the trigger, it'll fly straight towards the core, right?
Uh-huh. And while you do that, I'll send this entire space up to the surface.
What?
That way, we can protect ourselves from any unforeseen dangers the crystals might pose.
You're going to bring up this entire area?
The whole thing is crazy.
That's why I need your help. The moment I make this space float, that's when you fire that gun. That way, the bullet will hit the core at the same time we surface.
But what if I mess up? What if I miss the core?
It's okay. The
No, it's
bullet will
not.
find its mark. I guarantee it.
In other words, even if I miss, you'll use your Kotodama to make sure it lands where it should.
Uh-huh.
I guess that's
Alright
one way
then.
to do it. My gosh. Like. Nope. Not auto. But this just shows on how strong Little Mermaid is. Like, you see, this space here is like enormous, and she just wants to travel, or not travel, but bring it all out of Gluttony. Okay, well, it shows how big Gluttony is, but it also shows how strong Siren is with her bubbles. I mean, she still contains the whole shield around that thing, which is crazy. But then again, she's one of Ave's creations, right? 4 crystal chambers versus 1 Gluttony. Who would win? We're about to find out, right? Well, it's not really crystal chamber, but... Well, actually, that's a good question. What if you went through the crystal region? Gluttony never went through the crystal region then. For 70 years straight. Or did the crystal region even exist for so long? The crystals are just nanomachines as well, right? They probably weren't always there. Still, that he never consumed any is crazy. He probably knows that he shouldn't go there. Consume them. Anyways, Mori positions herself under the bubble tree, where she has the clearest view of Gluttony's core.
I'm ready. Let me know when I need to shoot.
Uh-huh. All right, then.
Little Mermaid closes her eyes and gives a command to every bubble in the surrounding area.
All together now. Let's rise to the surface.
With a powerful tremor, space encased in bubbles begins to float.
Mori, now!
Mori locks her eyes onto Gluttony's floating red core.
Here goes nothing.
She pulls the trigger. Bullet ejects from the bubble gun, pierces through the bubble wall, and heads straight for Gluttony's core.
Siren! Hit your mark!
I thought I was gonna die back there.
Well, did it hit now? Mori collapses
What
onto
about
the
the
ground.
crystals?
We made sure it hit Gluttony's core!
Hope it did.
We saw it start to expand!
Oh, that's a good sign then. The formerly paralyzed Gluttony starts to slowly lurch
I
about.
guess that wasn't quite enough to do the trick.
Yes, but it looks like it had no effect.
Little Mermaid points to Gluttony's mouth. Whoa! Inside is gaping maw. Holy moly. Wait, are these all crystals now? Like... even like his teeth? That is a sick picture, not gonna lie. God damn. Well, that just shows how ginormous that thing is. Holy damn, yep. That thing is ginormous. That's a mouth? Well, that's the mouth of a rapture, yes. Wow. And like... wow, that is crazy actually, how big that thing is. Countless crystals continually form and dissolve into the silver liquid.
Looks like it chowed down on those crystals, all right.
Uh-huh. We must eliminate Gluttony once and for all before the silver liquid completely dissolves the crystals. So, I'd like to ask, will you fight by my side?
Little Mermaid turns around.
As if you had to ask.
Huh?
Of course we're with you. That's why we came here.
Yeah. Don't be silly and ask such an obvious question. I already told you. We're all coming back alive.
Little Mermaid is surrounded by friends who risk their lives to save her. Friends who are unbreakable.
We're all making it out of here alive. Let's win this together.
All right.
Encounter!
Let's go! So they're actually going to fight Gluttony now! That's awesome. That is awesome. Friendship is matching up. But it is. They actually added him as a ball. What? Stop! Okay, so I thought Gluttony just had one mouth and not multiple ones.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Okay. I sure had a different idea of what Gluttony looked like. There we go, I guess. That looks hideous. Up. Gluttony has 3 mouths, yes. Up. I didn't notice up until now. Oh, I also wrote something up here. What was that? Unless one of the crystal chambers could get a clear shot at Gluttony's core to absorb all of its energy, Gluttony solos. But he still eats crystals. So don't forget that. The cutest raptor according to one of the devs lol. I'll say he's cute in its own way, right? Hope you have fun with Solar Ray Gluttony. Ooh, will we get a Solar Ray Gluttony? That's gonna be interesting. That most certainly will be interesting. Gluttony roars at the ground.
Doesn't this thing ever get tired? It's taken one heck of a beating, and it's still making such intense vibrations.
Also, can we quickly take a moment and just rant about or well, at least I personally I'm not very happy with the way the events go. Because at a certain point you're like too strong for the events and you're just watching the cutscenes. But I would really like that they would limit your power or give you a preset of Nikkes that you have to use, at least for like the final, for like the boss stage, which would make it more interesting or like more immersive to make you feel like you're actually fighting this thing instead of just, let's say, one-shot it or just take it down that easily as all of us are doing it now. Because I think like they could really take or step it up a bit with immersion if they would just add a preset of build Nikkes, or just balance or make the boss as hard as your team is, kind of like match it this way. I think that would be a great addition. But let's keep going with the story, right?
The core is certainly holding up better than we expected. It isn't breaking apart like we thought it would. Maybe the core has gotten weak, and there's not enough energy reaching the crystals.
If only we could throw some kind of bait to make the core expand and the crystals grow larger.
Bait! Ah! I've got just the thing!
What? Oh, you mean the AA pillar?
Oh!
Oh, right. I totally forgot about that thing.
Yep, same.
Since it's already been melted by the silver liquid, it should be absorbed quickly.
If we feed that to the core, the crystals should grow much larger.
Uh-huh.
Well then, let's get this thing to open wide.
So what we're basically doing now is what Mermaid tried not to do for the past 70 years. No, wait, the AA pillar wasn't there for 70 years. Only got there recently. But still.
So you can feed it a little treat.
Let's go. All right.
Mori fires a barrage of bullets like Letney's battered body. His tentacles try to burrow into the ground to avoid the bullets. Uni is not happy with that one, but Uni grabs a hold of them, preventing the beast from retreating underground.
Nice going, Uni.
Mihara swings her whip towards Gluttony and launches the pendulum firmly into its body. Gluttony spews silver liquid into the air.
Watch out!
Spread out.
As the little mermaid whispers, an array of bubbles expand and shield the group.
Don't you dare go around spewing such dangerous stuff.
Chain patterns appear on Mihara and Gluttony's body and begin to glow.
Shall we have another go at it together?
Mihara bites down on the inside of her cheek. She'll swap senses then. For a brief moment, Gluttony freezes, unable to withstand the pain.
Siren!
Oh! You want this pillar so badly? Come and get it!
As the little mermaid stretches her arms. Bubbles spraying with the AA pillar's energy bloom in the air.
Everyone, step back!
Oh, this is another beautiful picture in my opinion. Like the devs were really cooking with that one. Wow.
Okay.
All right.
Mihara yanks out the pendulum. In a desperate fit, Gluttony opens its mouth wide and lunges towards the Little Mermaid, its colossal body scraping against the ground.
You want food?
Little Mermaid swings her hand. The bubbles all fly towards Gluttony's
Then
core.
chew on this!
The silver liquid within the bubble seeps into Gluttony's core. Then, the E2 crystals absorb the energy searching forth from the core, causing them to rapidly expand.
Break apart!
At last, Gluttony's core shattered. Gluttony collapses to the ground. Wow. The crystals that fill its mouth shatter as well.
It's finally
Huh? The underground vibrations grow fainter.
What's that?
I think it's Gluttony's main body.
What do you mean with the main body?
Wait, you're telling me there's more to this thing?
No wonder I sensed something more when I exchanged senses with it.
Oh hell
That must
no.
have been the connection to its main body.
You're right. When I was inside its throat, I used the bubbles to investigate. Gluttony consists of one massive main body, with multiple mouths attached to it. The place where I was staying was inside the throat of one of those mouth organs.
You're trying to tell me that they didn't kill it, but only one of its many mouths? So even the monster we've seen before wasn't the whole Gluttony? Or what? Holy moly, that thing is massive.
So, the core we just destroyed is the core of that mouth?
I'm afraid so.
So that's why you kept saying we were inside its throat and not its stomach. That's some rapture.
How can you still laugh at a time like this? What are we gonna do if that thing comes back?
It won't.
I mean, it
Judging
won't.
by how faint those sounds are, it seems to have run away.
What?
So it severed one of its mouths and fled?
I mean, that's
It
good, I
most
guess.
likely ran away because its main body was about to be swallowed by the crystal.
True.
Nice to know we had it against the ropes. Considering how it ran off with its tail tucked between its legs, I doubt it will be back anytime soon.
Yep.
It knows that this place is filled with its worst nightmare.
So what then? Did we win?
Yes, we did. We won.
We won! We won!
Mori collapses to the ground. Well, I mean, Mori is not used to such stuff, to such actions, and I think it surely makes sense that she collapses now. Like, all of her energy must have been depleted at this point. Well, Gluttony sure needs lots of mouths to eat. Yep, huge ones too. Yep. Who knows if Gluttony is the size of the Ark or even bigger than the Ark? Well, we can't know. At least not as of now. Uni also collapses.
Good job, everyone.
I mean, hard doesn't,
Siren.
right?
How does it feel to be back in the great outdoors after so long?
Oh, well,
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess it has been a long time for you.
70 years.
yeah. It's been a really long time.
Mermaid looks up at the sky. Instead of the familiar underwater scenery, real sky comes in.
Wow, the sun is rising.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Beyond the horizon, the sun slowly ascends, bathing the surroundings in the golden
It's
light.
breathtaking.
Oh, those pictures again. Beautiful. Beautiful.
The world is so beautiful.
You bet it is.
Oh, Mihara. Uni. Mori.
Tears flow from Little Mermaid's eyes.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh wow.
Siren.
What are you crying for?
because I'm
It
so
gets me a bit emotional, not gonna lie.
I never thought I'd be able to see the sun again. To be able to set my feet on solid ground. Breathe in fresh air. I didn't even dare dream of it.
Siren,
Thank you for saving me. For not giving up on me. For extending your hands out to me.
oh man, don't you cry. If you do, I'll start crying too.
Oh.
Wow. Mori covers her face with her hands.
Don't cry, Mori.
Don't you start laughing. Do you have any idea how worried I was? Don't you ever do that again. No more heroic sacrifices or any of that nonsense. Never again. You hear me?
Yes, okay.
Or the dazzling golden sunrise, a flustered little mermaid consoles Mori, who is wiping away tears. Meanwhile, Uni simply gazes at the moving scene before her.
Uni,
Wow.
how are you feeling? How does it feel saving someone for the first time?
Uni looks at her battered arms. Then at Mori and Little Mermaid were laughing together.
Feels good? If you feel good, then so do I. You did great, Uni. All right, you two. That's enough moving around now. That girl. Isn't that one of your bubbles, Siren?
Oh?
Hmm? Everyone looks into the direction Mihara is pointing. And sees a girl with long pigtails made of purplish bubbles.
Those are the bubbles I sent to find Cinderella.
Little Mermaid reaches out toward the girl. The bubble disperses and eventually
What's she
dissipates.
doing here?
Siren, over there.
More
Look.
bubbles. Mori points behind Little Mermaid.
Huh?
Cutscene?
Over there.
Huh?
Siren?
Cinderella?
No way.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Go on.
Our voices soar together, carving stems, hand in hand, chains
Is it really you?
Getting shivers
It's
now.
warm.
Cinderella! Cinderella!
I missed you, Siren.
Tears.
Siren, it's Eve.
Oh, Eve?
Siren, it's a good thing you decided to stay alive, huh?
Oh my days. That was a crazy end scene. Like, I have to process this real quick. Wow. That was... To say it in the way Cinderella would, that was a truly beautiful ending. Wow. Wow. Absolute cinema. They finally meet. Yep. Yep. Wow. Now we are sunshine again. That sure was a great ending to the 2.5 anniversary. Wow. I mean, we still get like one more cutscene, I think, right at the end of the heart story. But wow. I didn't, like, I thought Little Mermaid and Cinderella would eventually meet, probably. But not in a cinematic. And definitely not at the end of this event. Oh wow. Now there are bubbles of Cinderella engraved in the map to look at. Definitely gonna check them out. I didn't expect to cry, oh my. That was... wow. That's the reason why we play Nikke, right? That is the reason why we play Nikke. For such beautiful stories. That was really emotional, yep. It sure was. Sure was. If third any isn't Hansel and Gretel, I'm revolting. Well, I hope it is, right? Anything else would...
What a truly beautiful story this
only
was.
partially makes
I
sense.
am most pleased with it.
I need to reread the first Christmas event, man. I haven't read the first one either, actually. Only the second
Did you
one.
call me? I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, there's Cinderella
for
now.
Everything.
This place reminds me of her. Beautiful and comforting. Oh wait, so these bubbles are potential. What? Did she say?
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
We're gonna look at the bubbles in a bit. Did she just say something?
finally met.
Potential uses for the
My
bubbles.
dream
The potential use for the
has
bubbles
come
are endless.
true. I'll be leaving soon.
Cinderella with the bubble of
Thank
herself.
you, everyone.
Oh wait, she actually has her own bubble?
Everything.
Or is it just inside one of the other bubbles? Probably inside one of the other bubbles, right? Yep. Let's check them out.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
And look at that
I'll
one
be
now.
leaving soon. Thank you, everyone. The AA pillar isn't looking so good.
I haven't checked out any of them yet.
It means that none of the energy has diminished. Not even that inside the bubble. I can't believe something holding this much energy was inside a bubble. I was careless. Unless I do something, Gluttony will only continue attacking and trying to get it. I have to destroy this energy, no matter what. And if I do that, I won't be able to wait for them any longer.
The tiny white bubble next to her. Oh, I probably also then. Oh no, wait.
Finally met. My dream has come true.
Faith doesn't. Is there a
Knowing
bubble
that
next
what's by my
to
side is
Cinderella?
unbreakable fills me with such joy. We finally met.
There is one.
My dream has
And
come
down there is
true.
one. This is Mihara and Uni on a what are the things called? I'm not sure what the things are
Even
called.
if I push, it doesn't doesn't budge. Nothing at all. No need to apologize. Maybe it won't move because your love for me is so much heavier than mine.
Damn. Mihara being at it
You
again.
agree? This is fun. We should have Siren and Mori join us next time. Maybe then the seesaw will finally move.
Also now with the music having good vibes, I really like it.
For everything. Knowing that
Either
what's
that
by
one
my
or
side
the
is
one at the bottom of the hill.
fills me with such joy.
What is this?
It's a board game made out of bubbles.
You made this yourself?
Oh.
Alright, I didn't play the board game yet. Or not a lot, a bit.
You said that playing this board game would help me learn to better control bubbles.
I did?
Cool. Want to give it a try?
I'm not sure I know how to play.
Oh. I'll show you how.
Alright. I'll give it a try.
Oh.
Oh, that's
I'll be
cute.
leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
What the heck is this?
Yes?
This thing
This
has
is
been
the
staring at
one
us
with
this entire
Cinderella.
time.
Feels like we're being recorded, doesn't it?
You're probably right. Sometimes these bubbles visually capture certain events, almost as if they're recording.
Seriously?
Hold on. It's actually recording?
Hey, we're
If we're
recorded
being
this whole
filmed.
time.
This all just got a whole lot weirder.
I don't like it. Turn it off.
Why? It could be nice to keep some memories for posterity.
True.
It doesn't sit right with me.
You think it's kinda neat, Uni? Fascinating, even?
I don't care what anyone else thinks.
Actually
I'm still
interesting that the
hitting it.
bubbles of
Stop it
Little
now.
Mermaid can record stuff.
I'm sorry to tell you, Mori, but there's no way I know of stopping it. If we really wanted it to stop recording, we'd have to erase the entire thing.
Well, that wouldn't have
Do
been
you
good.
want me to do that?
Fine. Forget it.
I appreciate it.
We still didn't get the one with Cinderella though. Also, was it only me at the beginning of, or like when the scene was shown? I think at the tree there was a, or at least I was reminded of this tree being the tree where Lillywise was buried at, right? I think in the beginning there was like the coffin from Lillywise as well, right? And I'm wondering right now, well, first of all, why didn't they at least give some reference to it? And for two, when will we get some more information on Lillywise, right? Because we just know she was buried, but I think the deaths could still do something with her, right? She nevertheless was the strongest Nikke ever to be alive, so
I'll be leaving soon.
that's that.
Thank you, everyone, for everything.
Wait, that is one we didn't check yet. Oh, that's one we both.
Siren, I just realized something.
Oh,
You're able to speak now without relying on the Kotodama.
oh, yes. Being here for as long as I have, I finally figured out how to control it.
That's so beautiful. Even in a situation as desperate as this, you continue to work on yourself.
Seems like it. This resting place is well made. Very detailed. Did you build it while waiting for Cinderella?
Not just for Cinderella. I was waiting for Abe and everyone else to come here.
I see. You were waiting for me too. For such a long time. All alone. I'm sorry I was late.
Oh, no, you're right on time. This is a dream come true.
You're right on
Well
time.
then.
70 years late.
I'm glad.
Oh, well, not late, but let's say it took 70 years.
We finally met. My dream.
Is there also
has come
one with
true.
only Cinderella?
Phew, the bubble workshop is finally cleaned up. I made so many bubbles here. The ones I sent outside which resembled Cinderella, Ave, Hansel, Gretel, Levi. Even a few that looked like me. Did they arrive at their destination? Did they find those whom they'd been modeled after? Even if I disappear and become a mere bubble, will the bubbles be able to stay?
That's a good question, actually.
I have to trust in the power Ave gave me.
Like if
They will stay. They have to.
if Siren dies, well, just in a hypothetical scenario, of course. If Siren dies, would her bubbles still remain, or would they also disappear? Because technically speaking, the bubbles are also nanomachines. So what would happen to them?
Knowing that what's by
Nobody
my
knows.
side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
Okay, last bubble that we're gonna watch.
What? Why do you have that goofy grin on your face?
Because I'm thankful. I know you must have been scared, but you still came to get me. Thank you.
Don't be ridiculous. I wasn't scared at all.
Oh,
You don't believe me, do you?
no, I believe you. I know you're a brave person.
Oh, come off it. Just hurry up and get ready to go. Ihara and Yumi are waiting for us.
Oh,
Yep, she should have just wanted to leave. But at the end of the day, wanted to come back again. And we even got a lobby wallpaper. Damn. Nice. Alright. That was, wow.
knowing that what's by my
That was a
side
great
is
event.
unbreakable
That most
fills
certainly
me
was a
with
great
such
event.
joy.
We could technically go into the minigame, but I don't think this is all too interesting. So let's see how long. We've been live for 2 hours and 38 minutes at this point. Wow, that is crazy. I think we check out the lobby application actually. Lobby. Let's replace this one with event unbreakable. There we go. Alright, so it is Siren floating. Siren floating in the water. And this is out there, is this Bella?
Sorry. I did my best. I've waited so long. Surely I can stop waiting now. I'm sorry.
Who's that on the bottom left? You mean like which one exactly do you mean? It's like I just see those ones on the bottom left, you know? Dodo, yeah, there's Dodo. I managed to not fall asleep by crying this time, Ludi. Well done thing. Oh! You mean me? My bad. The thing on the bottom left is Dodo, yeah. This is, let me show you. It is
Everything's superfluous.
this
in
character
Dance from
here.
Paradise.
This one. Or at least that's what it's based off of. Good old Dorothy. Where is she? There she is. Choo.
I will have plenty
Here's the
of use
character.
for you in the future, Your Grace.
And this is me. I can fly around, float around. So,
Don't you look forward to life in
gotta love the
paradise?
moving around. So, alright. So we could technically go into the story for a bit. I mean, we're most likely not going to be able to finish it because you did very well. We're most likely not able to finish it, but we could play a bit of it. Or we could end the stream now. One of both. But I would say, I mean, we can play like first in 20 minutes and then we'll see how we'll end up, right? So let's go into the story. Let's go into the story. Yeah, I'm still in the heart story. This is not where I want to be. I want to go into normal. And then struggle. Struggle! So, let's do some regular campaign. So, yeah, we're now on the main campaign. Whereas the other thing was just the event. And with the main campaign, we are still in this black liquid, swamp-like area. And I think in chapter 36, we just fought this weird snake. And we killed Behemoth. To a certain degree. Like the weird plant she was in. And then Levi was mad again. Right? So we partially teamed up with Levi. But then at the end she felt like she was betrayed again.
Alright, not there.
So let's
Come on, let's go. Did you see that?
Oh, they added a quick
Proceeding
button
to
now.
coming.
Oh no, quick button was
As
there
long as
before
we're
already.
together. Alright,
My
not
bad.
there.
A good student
But
is
let's
this.
see.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Let's see.
I'll follow you.
Encounter.
Yeah, well, those stages within between are not the most interesting ones. Let's see with the story, right? Black Snake, yeah.
Come on,
Alright.
let's go.
So. Formation Site 01.
I've removed all the crystals from your arm. The interior circuity is a bit of a mess, but you should be
Alright.
able to move around.
Laplace also got hurt pretty badly with the crystals. I remember.
It's a good thing the power to the arm was cut before it got worse.
What about my weapon?
You can still use it, but don't expect it to perform at full capacity. In your current condition, you can operate at about 10% of your normal max output.
Well then, considering that I'm usually 100 million times stronger than the ordinary Nikke, how much stronger does that make me?
You idiot! It's simple math. You're 1,000,000 times stronger.
Whoa, you're like a math genius.
Many villains are erudite doctors and scholars.
Sure, Drake.
These two.
Laplace, try lightly clenching your fist.
Heroic fist clench.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that didn't sound good. Ominous splintering sound
I
can be
said
heard.
lightly.
Let me take a look. I'll see what's broken.
I'm fine, Maxwell.
Yeah, I don't think
One
so.
of the joints in my pinky finger got bent in a weird direction, that's all. No biggie.
Sure.
Would you consider a big deal? Your arm getting ripped off?
Yeah, that'd be a huge deal.
Totally, the hugest.
There you
Both of you, be quiet.
gotta
I
love the
wasn't
Matisse
even
squad.
talking that loud.
Where is Cinderella?
Fine,
And I know Cinderella in
I'll
the
be
8th went to
quiet.
Omen, right?
Laplace, listen carefully. You can move your arm. You can hold a weapon. You can even fight. But with the shape that you're in, you should thank your lucky stars if you don't actively hold us back. I'm the mechanic for Matisse, and
Funny. I thought you were their professional nagger. Boy, oh boy. Lovely weather we're having.
as I was saying, I'm a mechanic, and so I know what I'm talking about.
I love
You should
them.
head back and undergo repairs before continuing.
Maxwell, we already discussed this. The matter is closed.
Fine, do what you want.
Are we okay to keep going, Rappy? Well, I mean, I would say leave Laplace behind, right? But then again, we need all the firepower we got, right? We can get. But probably Laplace will hold us back more than she will help.
Of course. Probably.
Don't worry, you ignoramuses. We may not have Cinderella or Grey Grey, but we'll be fine.
Great.
Sure, we won't be able to depend on our 2 strongest members anymore, but it'll be okay.
Sure.
Totally fine. Yep,
Why do I feel worse now?
Yep.
let's go. Woo! Maxwell, I'm terrified of Suen.
What? Why are you saying that all of a
Suen.
sudden? I know that.
But I can handle it.
Huh?
What in the world are you talking about?
What?
Suen is a villain. That much is certain.
Well,
But if
Drake,
she
you're
were
a villain
pushed,
as
There's a
well.
chance. She'd become something even worse than that. Sure, we
Worse
could
than the
head back to
villain.
the Ark and get some repairs done. It'd be quick and easy. But I worry that something even as innocuous as that could push Suen over the edge. That's why we need to keep going. If we want to stop Suen from going even further into the dark side, we need to accomplish something while we're out here.
I love her phrasing.
Commander, did you hear that? Drake is actually making sense.
The way she says this. Wait, all of a sudden? She has a clear mind. It makes sense what she is speaking. Wow. I can hardly believe my ears.
Let's move out.
Let's go!
Laplace and Drake march on confidently.
Wow, they actually took our situation into serious consideration.
Yep.
Maybe you were too harsh on them before.
Maybe a little, but they're still a bunch of morons.
No, they're not.
Anyway, we should get going.
Let's consider them clowns. That's a better word for it, right?
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Of course you will, Marianne. So, I'm a bit overpowered for the current stage, but that doesn't matter, right? That doesn't matter. I mean, more autoing that I can do, right? Better for me. I mean, we're out for only the story anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? So,
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
you will never fall also alone, Raptor, right? Because you're too strong. Our one and beloved Rappy. So,
Alright, not there.
no more story? Come on. And also, I have no clue why this lags so badly.
Come on, let's
At least
go.
it doesn't during the
As long as
cutscenes,
we're
right?
together.
So,
Proceeding to target.
Scout!
that's good.
Is
Alright.
this the right way?
Let's see. Let's see. Is Leviathan going to want to talk to us? I don't think so, right? Probably not. Like, she feels betrayed AF. She lost we pretty much, well, not intentionally, but we killed her one and only friend, her pretty much like last hope. Besides the mermaid, but she doesn't know that the mermaid is still alive, so I think she doesn't have any trust in us and will just hide or run away even.
If we subdue her like we did before, I'm sure she would.
Okay. I don't think so, to be honest. Feel free to prove me wrong. I don't think that's going to be an option for us any longer. Yep.
She's going to be more wary of us than ever. The more I think about this, the more frustrated I get. That egg made the first move and tried to consume Laplace's weapon. And then when that didn't work, Leviathan was the one who used the crystals. We were only acting in self-defense. Those crystals cut through Laplace's parts like a hot knife through butter. And that's what caused the malfunction. It wasn't our fault.
Yeah, tell this to Levi or to someone who lost everything because he doesn't want to, like, know or doesn't want to admit that she was the one that did it wrong. He has to at least have something that she can be mad of. I mean, like, you wouldn't be happy if you lost your one and everything, right? Especially if it is so easy to think that somebody else was it, right? You simply want to stand in for it.
We are the victims here, and yet she's acting like we're the ones who betrayed her.
We'll have to try and get that point across to her when we talk.
Yep.
Things escalated quickly, and it was hard to keep a cool head.
If we get to talk to her
The fact that we
again.
were enemies didn't help matters.
It feels like we're getting the short end of the stick here, and I don't appreciate it.
Maxwell, look at this! Hurry, hurry!
What is it now?
Come here and see for yourself. Hurry, hurry!
Maxwell grumbles as she walks forward.
This better be good, or I'm gonna be upset. Cutie, Rappy, come look at this.
Well, like in a serious situation like this, you can't call me cutie. Oh, whatever.
Quickly.
Rappy and I head toward where the members of Matisse are standing. A vast expanse of black liquid stretches out before us. Within it, a mass of writhing snake-like creatures can be seen. A lot of them? Oh my. But this is like a perfect example of how big this whole space actually is, or this place. I mean, just look at this. You have like a huge ship here in the middle. Then this is a, oh gosh, what are these things called again? A lighthouse. Which, those things are huge. But in this drawing, well, it is tiny. And this just shows how much of this black liquid actually is there. Which is crazy in my opinion. And Falcon LP, thank you very much for the subscribe. Well, for subscribing. And welcome to the Lunation. Hopefully you are doing great, my friend. And yep, I pretty much just had terrible pulls today, if you're asking, right? And we got the 500 subscribers. Woo! Very nice, very good. Dodo flying around the screen, being happy about the 500 subscribers. Woo! Awesome. Thank you very, very much for that. So, let's continue with the story, right? Let's go. Yeah, we got it.
Minions summoned by Leviathan.
We got it.
And quite a lot of them.
Thank you guys very, very much for that. Well, I haven't planned anything for a special because... you know, the 100 subscriber special. We don't talk about it. What can I use? No, I can't use the V2 models inside of the game. Well, anyways. So I'm not gonna say anything specific for a 500 subscriber special, okay? Because the 100 subscriber special is still, let's say we still have to do it, okay? But we'll do it eventually, okay? It will happen this year. Sure it will. Of course, right? Sure. Well, let's keep going. Minions summoned by Leviathan and quite a lot of them.
Using my hero vision, I detect at least 30.
30?
Same goes for my villain vision. No worries, I'll deal with this vermin in a jiffy.
You can do that?
Actually, probably not.
I shouldn't even get mad at this point. I
Yep.
should expect these kind of answers from you.
Yep. You
Looks
should.
like we have to go around. It'll be a long detour.
Well, considering the fact on how big their space is, it sure will be a big detour, yep. It doesn't seem like we have much of a choice. True though, true though. Why are we going in again? To find Levi? Oh, what was the whole thing behind it again? I think so, right? Follow Levi. These things are tyrant class. They may not be all that strong on their own, but in a group. Yeah, I mean, we've taken one of them before, but not 30 of them.
Should I try flying us over one by one?
Uh,
Of course, if I were to fall in, we'd end up as worm food. Or snake food, rather. Still though, it may be worth a shot.
absolutely not. Yep, the risk is too high. Like, if you fall down, you're just done for. And I don't think this is what we want, right? So, should rather not fly over there.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool?
Is she really trying to flirt with the commander again? I see what you're doing there, Rappy. But nope, we're not gonna be doing that. Alright, I'll admit that it would be cool, but still. I mean, it would be pretty cool if she would be flying over there, right? But nope, still, she shouldn't be doing it.
Subordinate.
Helm? Wait, what is Helm doing here? What is it?
Do you have a moment?
Depends. Kind of in the middle of something, but go ahead. Yeah, sure, why not?
Brace for impact.
What do you mean brace for impact? What? One side of our vision brightens. From a distance, massive beam searches ahead in a straight line. The Black Sea in front of us is engulfed in a blinding light. That forces me to close my eyes. Once the light and heat begin to subdue, I slowly open my eyes. The mass of snakes and the Black Sea are gone, replaced instead by a smoldering patch of scorched earth. What?
Do we have a new hero?
No, hopefully not. I whip my head toward the direction the beam came from. Above the Black Sea, a massive white structure glows in the distance. Yeah, Wait, what? So, basically, Helm, Must, and the home troop, Anchor, are in the Black Sea now, or what? Yeah, Maya was the ship for them, right? I have this correct in mind. It should be. Red Hood influence. I think it is Red Hood influence, but also partially herself changing. She also, like, I don't think it is only the Red Hood influence, but a big part of it, definitely, yeah.
This is the Aegis Squad, reporting from the Admire.
Yep.
We will be joining the Commando Unit's surface exploration operation.
Woohoo! Yo ho ho!
This is crazy. I sure didn't expect this collaboration. Well, let's say squad collaboration.
I'll protect you.
It's kinda random, not gonna lie. But I'm open for it. And I'll let the devs cook. I have faith in them. Also, are the in-game sounds a bit too loud? Or is it okay? I hope it is okay. Sometimes it feels a bit too loud, but... Let's see. No. Very good.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I guess.
Long time no see, everyone.
Yep. Last time was actually during the summer event, I believe, right? Should be.
It's been a while. Howdy.
Wow, it's kind of strange seeing the Admire up on the surface.
Wait, did the Aegis or Aegis Squad ever appear in the campaign yet? Up until this point? Or was it always just... Like, they appeared in a lot of events. That much I know. They never appeared in the campaign, right? I think they didn't. Anyways.
Your timing was impeccable, all of you. A mobile base like this is precisely what a hero like me needs. I was just about to make my move. You all stole my thunder.
Sure, Drake.
Sorry, we didn't mean to. We'll make sure to time it better next time.
Oh, sure.
If I just respond to Drake's nonsense as if it were normal, does that disarm her?
Wait, what? If I just respond to Drake's nonsense, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm surprised, Helm. This isn't like you.
Why do you say that?
Knowing you, I thought for sure you'd contact me as soon as you get approval to join our operation. Not only that, you then explained the bombardment plan in excruciating detail beforehand.
Oh, that.
Is your presence here classified? Secrecy isn't exactly possible when there's a hulking ship like the Atmire.
Nah, don't worry. Nobody will notice a huge ship just being in the middle of... Wait, actually, come to think of it, I don't think that the Ark has any observation on like the swamp region they are on right now, right? So most likely they didn't. But well, they had to get there. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Not exactly.
Not
She was
classified?
acting on advice from me, the great pirate Mast.
Sure.
Following you in secret, only to step in at the critical moment. And saving the day all with minimal dialogue. Now that, my friends, is how a true pirate does it.
I think the parrot disapprove. He is the true hero. I say he is stronger than all Raptures and Nikke's combined.
Believe it or not, what she's saying is true.
I even managed to convince the boss. That means everyone is embracing the Buccaneer way of life.
It's incredible when you think about it.
Wait, I've never heard Anchor before. Why does she have such a... let's say, not old voice, but... such a mature voice. That is interesting. And Kita, welcome! Oh, hell no, what did I join into? Very thick, I like. Well, you're actually here for the good part, because we just did a Nikke opening, well, we are in Nikke, but we just did an opening before, and let's say it like this, the pulls were terrible. The pulls were terrible. But hey, that's why we have the story now, right? Wait, old? Well, Anchor sounded like at least like 30 or 40 years old, and to me she looks like a lolly character. No? Or am I wrong on this? She looks like she's 12. I don't play this game, I don't know. Yeah, let's just say it's a gacha game and I just didn't have a lot of luck with the gacha part.
I'm not sure about that. I doubt the commander cares all that much.
At any rate, we're joining this operation. Looking forward to working with you again.
Sure, I guess.
I do find something rather strange, though.
Never knew she'd sound like a lollibaba in the end. What is a lollibaba? No clue what lollibaba is. I just know loli. Or Lolita, of course. I used to play HSR. Honkai Star Rail, right? Probably. Well, I'm not playing any other gacha besides Nikke, so I have no clue about Honkai Star Rail. Lolly Granny. Ah, okay. I see. So, yeah, Lita can be considered a lollibaba as well, then, right? Oh, well, she doesn't have a voice, but she is a granny, so, eh. Anyways, let's continue with the story.
I figured you'd have questions. ask away, and I'll answer as best I can.
Okay, first question. How is the Admire even afloat right now? We're not in the open ocean after all.
Yep.
It may look like water, but this is all liquid metal.
We've deployed a wave disruptor that breaks down the makeup of nanomachines.
Wait, what?
It's something that Elysian has been developing for a long time.
This is crazy.
Something intended to go up against heretics. This black liquid, what we officially call dark matter, is a substance made of nanomachines. And so the theory was that this disruptor would prove effective.
So wait, what does this thing do? It breaks down? A wave disruptor. It breaks down the makeup of nanomachines. That sounds incredibly strong against Levi, no? Well, just in general against like anything that uses nanomachines. Even, for instance, Siren's bubbles, if you wish to say so. Lolly Granny, yep.
And it has indeed proven to be a resounding success. Now, even though we've broken down the structural integrity of the dark matter, it still remains as liquid metal.
The actual liquid metal.
While this greatly reduces the Admire's mobility, the fact that it can move at all is what's important.
So for this operation, the Admire will be primarily acting as a mobile base and providing bombardment support?
Aye, that's correct.
I mean, that's a huge...
It's unfortunate that I won't be
combat
able to
power
show
increase,
off my
no?
superior navigation skills. But since our movement is so limited, there's not much we can do about it. Right now, we're essentially a stationary turret.
But given the Admire's gargantuan size, you guys could also use it as a bridge to cross dangerous terrain.
Yeah, okay, I mean, it partially sounds old, like... Let's listen to that one again real quick.
But given the Admire's gargantuan size, you guys could also use it as a bridge to cross dangerous terrain.
Yeah, okay, could be both. Could be... Let's say the voice doesn't really fit Anchor, or at least what I thought she would sound like, okay? Let's just put it that way.
Like right now, for example.
Good point. We'll be able to use it to bypass some of the black liquid.
True, true.
All right, second question. How did you get here?
How many questions do you have, Maxwell? We have other objectives to accomplish. Anyways, let's listen.
We're not even remotely close to open water.
The Admire is amphibious.
You mean amphibious?
What? Really?
Yes.
That thing can go on land?
That's absurd.
Yep.
Why would a company invest so much money and technology into preparing for a war on the surface, not knowing when it will begin?
Hard to say. Perhaps it's merely a difference in corporate ideology.
I guess.
Huh?
Elysian's enemies are always up on the surface. And so Elysian's future also rests on the surface.
That's one way of looking at it.
That's true. It's different with Macillus in that our enemies, and therefore our future, lie with the Ark.
Wait, what? It's different with Macillus in that our enemies and therefore our future lies within the Ark. Depends on what you consider your enemies. If it's the other corporations and the big three, then sure, but that's a weird way of looking at it. But whatever, I guess Maxwell knows more than we do, right?
Is it alright if I ask a question?
Of course.
Of all squads, why is it Aegis that got sent here?
Aren't you being a bit harsh, Rappy?
Nope, absolutely
I'm
not.
hurt. In a way, understanding
come
the
on!
true meaning hidden in what may seem to be a rude question, and then giving an appropriate answer is what any true adventurer would do.
I mean, it is like... there must be a reason behind why exactly the Aegis squad was sent. I mean, okay, I guess it makes sense with the Admire that they were sent out, but... still.
Huh?
Very sharp, Rappy. I expect no less from you. You're right. It would make much more sense for Absolute or Mighty Tools to be here rather than us.
Mighty Tools is here.
However, the reason that the Aegis Squad came here is that there's something only the Admire can do.
Wait, Mighty Tools? Oh, no way. No, wait, Mighty Tools was Sentient Leecher, my bad. I for some reason thought it was Maxwell and Drake, but no, they're Matisse. My bad, sorry. There's something only the Admire can do. Well, act as a bridge for traversing between black liquid?
Everyone, will you follow me? I have something to show you.
Something new. Hey. Helen begins heading below deck.
She looks so cool doing that.
So cool. Man, we've been listening to dubstep music while fighting gluttony. Oh, really? I mean, sounds like average boss fight, no? I think so. But hey, I'm down for a gluttony boss fight, especially to see what the devs did with this boss. Because, well, we didn't really see it yet, as we just blasted it away. Anyway, so cool. Well, let's see what Helm got for us, right? Or rather, the Admire.
Is this the right way?
Near the ruins. Well, it might be a bit far to say for sure. There appear to be parts belonging to Scorpion and Jitterbox near the ancient castle ruins. Not sure how they got here, but it's probably a good idea to snatch them up. Come to think of it, the combination is odd. What are the Scorpion and Jitterbox parts doing in the same location? At any rate, I'm making a note of it. That truly doesn't make any sense. As if they were fighting there. Well, here, I guess. I don't know, but somehow the Admire just... It looks tiny.
Not there.
It looks tiny in the grand scheme of things.
Proceeding to
Then
target.
again, it's a ship, I guess.
To target.
So what do you have here? Some money.
Is this the right way?
Some money.
Proceeding to target.
So.
Are you ready?
Wait, is
Then
this
let's
quick
go.
battle thingy new or isn't
Is
it?
this the right way?
It is, right?
That concludes
I think it
today's
is.
lesson.
At least it feels new.
Encounter. As long as we're together.
Come on, let's go.
Coming. Proceeding
Oh.
to target.
Let's see. Next story. B. Arc. Ooh. What are we getting now? Yes, campaign quick battle was added this update. Ah, okay. For some reason it felt familiar, but somehow it didn't. Probably because of the lost sector then, I guess. Oh wait, I'm at... Funny how when I go to the camera I'm getting bigger. Funny. But probably because of the lost sector, I guess. Arc. Dorothy's temporary quarters.
So, let me get this straight.
Wait, so... Anise went to Dorothy? That's interesting.
Anise wants to do a farewell performance so she can retire from being a pop star.
All
And
right.
To do that, you need to get the old group back
And what was it
together
again? Anise wanted to... Anise was tasked by Mustang to do one last performance as her pop star form. And now she somehow needs to contact her old friends, which she doesn't have the contact no more, right? I think it was something along those lines. Now she went up to Dorothy, apparently.
You don't have any way to contact them.
Yep, exactly.
And so you want to use my channel to accomplish that. Am I missing anything?
Nope, that's
Entertainment! Exactly. Nope, that's everything. Alright.
10 out of 10 summary, Dorothy. I don't even know where to start with this. So, you both used to be pop stars. No, not me. Even though I've got more than enough star power to pull it off.
No, Neon, you don't.
It was just me. Who are these two behind you?
Alright, these two.
Oh,
We did forget
these
about them.
They're lending us a hand with all this?
I'm Irie, and this is Avistar.
We're from the Overseer Squad. Sorry, but I don't like talking to strangers. I'll have to ask you to leave.
I'm a big fan.
I mean, you're a big fan.
Could I get your autograph?
All right.
Well,
He was still,
you saved the Ark when the Raptures invaded. You appeared like an angel and defeated the heretic in one strike.
I remember.
It left such a huge impression on me. I even made it the background photo on my phone.
He takes out her phone and shows it to Dorothy, revealing a photo of Dorothy the moment she appeared in the Ark.
You can't exactly sign the screen, but could you possibly sign the back?
I haven't really practiced my signature.
That's okay. You can just write down your name.
I don't have a pen.
Could I at least get a photo then?
Sorry.
She truly
I
doesn't
don't
want
like
to.
taking photos.
How about this? I can open up the Notes app on my phone, and you can type out your name.
What would be the point of that?
That's a good question.
The fact that you held my phone in your hands would be meaningful in itself.
Bro, she is like crazy. She's really a, let's say, too big of a fan of Dorothy. Let's put it that way. Even going into the direction of a creep.
Please? It'll be quick.
Dorothy types her name into Yuri's phone.
Satisfied?
Thank you. I'll treasure this phone and pass it down through generations.
Whatever.
Wait, what do you mean passing it down generations? As far as I know, Nikke's cannot reproduce. But well, what do I know, right? But like,
Can we get this conversation back on track? So,
Right.
can we borrow your channel for a moment? Just for one day?
For one entire
Why would I
day.
ever agree to such a thing? Because we're friends? Yeah?
Well,
Because we spent some time together on the surface doesn't make us friends.
come on, Dorothy, don't be like
Aw,
that.
come on! We've gotten into a few scraps with each other before, but that only makes us closer. If we become any closer, we'd have each other at gunpoint before long. Ooh, wait,
Wow.
we've already done that, so we must be super duper close. Heck, we've even shot each other. That practically makes us lifelong friends.
True.
Come on, please. I'll even settle for a half day. Sorry,
Half
but
day
I have
was
more
a lot.
important things being shown on my channel.
What do you mean you have more
I
important
don't
things?
have time to deal with these trivial personal affairs of yours. Actually, now that you mention it, what kind of show are you doing, Dorothy?
Yeah, good question.
Oh, right. What exactly have you been doing with the channel? I'm advertising Eden.
Wait, what?
Wow, no kidding. Is Eden
Wait, why
going to
would
open
she...
soon?
Why would she do such a thing? This is... This is kind of weird. I thought they wanted to at least somewhat stay hidden from the Ark, no? I mean, the Ark, of course, like, the higher-ups, they knew of Eden. Most likely, probably. But... show it to everyone? I think this would really make the Ark look like a bad place compared to what Eden is. I mean, Eden is up on the surface, has been for years, was never attacked by raptures because of the active camouflage. Showing this to the people in the Ark would probably lead to at least some kind of resistance from the people, no? Or to some extends to some riots, I guess. Oh, anyways, let's see what she has to say, right?
No, that's still a ways off. Then why are you advertising it? For the future. The Ark and the Eden will become closer and closer, eventually forming an alliance. And I will become an ambassador between the two.
Wait, what?
In preparation for that,
I'm cultivating a positive image for Eden.
Hey, what are you scheming?
This is
Nothing.
really weird.
Do you think I have some kind of ulterior motive?
Yes.
I'd say that much is obvious.
Even if I had other intentions, there'd be no reason for me to hide it. Who would stop me?
Us.
Well,
You two jokers? Without Rappy? Don't make me laugh.
well, even well with
Okay,
Rappy
you're
probably.
starting to piss me off.
Tell someone who cares.
Bro.
Now I'm mad. Me too.
Stop yelling!
What do you think? You didn't expect us to get that angry, did you? Bet you didn't see that coming.
I'm getting tired of this. Please leave.
Look at those empty eyes of Dorothy. I don't think she's that much impressed of you.
You're tired? Would you like a shoulder massage?
What the? No!
They're going with the confusion. That is someone typing furiously the keyboard echoed through the air. Everyone's eyes turn to Avistar, who pushes up her glasses and begins to speak.
I've done some research on Dorothy's channel. Her viewership ratings are through the floor.
What?
There are only a grand total of 2 posts pertaining to the channel. One from a user named Sing Sang Song, which says, "So boring."
Sing Sang Song.
And another from Perooting that goes, question mark, huh? Even for a small channel, these ratings are pathetic. And the average number of related posts is around 1,000 per program. If I were to guess, I would say the only people who see your channel are people who accidentally stumble upon it while channel surfing.
Yep, probably.
What specifically are you showing on this channel anyway? From the looks of it, just a single video played on a continuous loop.
Oh wow.
The file is called Eden, Paradise on the Surface. She's literally just playing one video again and again? Yes.
Looks like she doesn't have enough budget to create more content, huh?
Let me see it. Here.
Avistar plays the video. Video opens up on a beautiful landscape shot on the surface. Lush verdant grass and trees, clear blue sky and pristine flowing brooks. Over the images, there is a voiceover narration from Dorothy.
The last piece of paradise on the surface. Eden awaits you.
Video ends and starts from the beginning again. That's it? Like, you don't have to be a marketing genius to know that this will not attract a lot of people. Like, I bet I could do better. No, I'm not going to make an Eden advertisement video now.
What is this?
It's a promotional video for Eden.
Not really promotional if you
I
ask
didn't see
me.
any footage of Eden in there.
It's meant to be symbolic. Besides, we can't reveal Eden's location.
Why?
This video stinks.
Huh?
It stinks big time.
Bro.
I knew you wouldn't understand. Do you have any idea how many messages are packed into this short video?
You know how many messages? There's absolutely nothing. So add Doro to the video and everyone will come flocking to Eden. Yeah, pretty much. Can we? What? What do you guys think? Is this better? Wait, we can even. There we go.
No, I don't. And I don't care.
I think this is much better, right? Much better.
Like I said, I hardly expected someone like you to
What?
It's not just me. No one could understand this crap.
Girl. Can I?
Your channel is a complete
No.
dead zone. No one is watching it. I've never seen such miserable statistics in my life.
Now we're kissing on knees. But yeah, she is true. Like, her channel just is bad.
If you had any clue how much media is consumed by people in the ARC, you'd realize how embarrassing those viewership numbers really are.
Don't say how bad it is. I'm just a small streamer myself, okay? Well, I probably have more viewers than Dorothy has. But still.
This isn't an ad. It's a whole bunch of nothing. No wonder it hasn't gotten any exposure.
We're getting back to Dorothy now.
Time will solve that.
Yeah.
Listen here, Miss High and Mighty. Any piece of content that doesn't make an impact right out of the gate is dead in the water. We might as well get a tombstone for this channel because it's as good as buried.
Yep.
Do you have any idea how much high-quality content gets released every single day? This video is so lame, no one would even think about using it as a screensaver. Someone get me a tissue. I'm tearing up thinking of how the ARC's poor electricity is being wasted on such a terrible video.
Bro, she's shitting on her.
Lend us your channel for a day, and I promise we'll raise your viewership ratings.
Using shock to grab attention isn't my style.
Yeah,
You
sure.
want to sit here and play this video again
Using
and again
shock
for all
isn't her
eternity?
style. Bro, what did she do when the raptures came in? He also used the moment of shock. Man, since when did that needs to become fire element code? She's fire element? Wasn't she? Wait, what was she even? I've never played Anise, so I don't know. No clue, actually.
I don't know what your goal is, but this won't get
We're getting back down. Getting back down. Good. I don't know what your goal is, but this won't get you anywhere, no matter how long you wait.
It seems to me that you're trying to appeal to the people, yeah? Otherwise, why would you broadcast this in the first place? If you want to do that, you need better exposure. We can help you with that. We'll raise
Sure.
your ratings without touching your precious video. So, let's make a deal.
Give me a precious video.
Fine. As long as you don't tamper with the original video.
Bro.
Alright, it's a deal.
So then, what is your plan?
Leave that to us. Just get everything ready for the handover.
Yeah, I think they should just entirely take over the channel and don't give it back to Dorothy. What
Enemy spotted. Engage.
would she do? She can't do anything about it, right? Simple as that. Holy cow. Having two related posts is crazy. Most certainly is crazy.
How heavy your burden has been.
So. Let's destroy this. Nice. Just a bit overpowered, okay? Just a teeny tiny bit.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Yeah, you're great, Marion. You're the greatest.
Is this the right way?
I'll follow you
I
closely.
love how it always
teacher.
lags after completing a level. List of things to pick up below the north. I'm fairly certain there's something here, but I'm not entirely sure. I think I'll need to dig to find out for sure. But honestly, I have no idea where to start. I should set aside a day to try digging.
All right, not
Wait.
there. A
many
good
wins to
student
dig?
listens well.
I remember this exact section of the map, lol.
Is this the right way?
Well,
Come on, let's go.
I haven't played
A
through it
good
yet.
student Is this
Did you see that? I'm strong.
all right? Not there.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Coming.
Oh, well, that looks
Proceeding. Did you
interesting.
see that?
A lot of eggs.
I'm strong.
Until Siren
My
leads a
comrades are
second
stronger.
rapture on either side, we are practically... What? Until Siren releases a second rapture on either side, we're practically impossible for me to clear. Until you got Siren. Okay. Okay.
Is
Now,
this the right
now
way?
it makes sense. Now it makes
Listens
sense.
well.
Come on, let's
Securing victory for their sub. All right. not
Well,
there.
yeah, it's also hard for me to clear those
After all
stages.
that, I deserve
Absolutely.
Not there. A
And I
good
definitely wouldn't have
student
enough
listens
quarters
well.
to just simply boost my CP.
All right, not there.
Alright, let's see.
I-
More story! Da-da-da-da-da. Loading.
Now then, let's get this show on the road.
Oh damn, let's see what she has planned.
Does anyone here know how to make videos by any chance?
Absolutely not.
Well, there goes all that confidence. And you were doing so well. First and foremost, nothing is ever going to come out of that video. It's dry as dirt. If we want to get more eyeballs watching, we need to win people over with some other videos. Remember when we made that promotional video for the Aegis Squad? Yeah, but the commander filmed all that. We only came up with the idea.
You mean the one that was shown at the boat party?
Boat
That
party?
video is the stuff of legend. Unfortunately, it got a bit buried under all the press surrounding the terror attacks. But it's still become something of a cult favorite.
I suppose that makes sense. Anyway, does that mean there's no one here who knows how to make videos? If that's the case, I guess we have no choice but to outsource. Let's see.
Wait, who would they ask?
I know how to do it.
What do you mean you know?
You do? Yes, I've made several promotional videos in the past.
Um.
Are you talking about the promos for Elysian? Those are all a bit too... how do I put this? Fire and brimstone for my liking. No, those videos were made by the marketing team.
Oof.
Then what
Horrible
videos
marketing.
did you make?
Marketing.
Something similar.
Did we just see a Doro sneeze? It's not a Doro sneeze, but when I go out of the camera sometimes. No, now it just stopped the capturing. See, does it work like this? No, didn't work either. But sometimes when I go out of the camera, I can't force it. But sometimes I just get really small.
Why do I not entirely believe you? Where I excel is the editing process, stitching together pre-existing footage. I'm not as strong when it comes to ideas.
Yeah, well, that's what the Japanese
So,
and Neon
as
for.
long as someone else points you in the right direction and provides some footage, you'll be good to go? Yes. Then there's no problem at all. I'm practically a wellspring of ideas.
Yep, she sure
No,
is.
A little modesty never hurt anyone. That means our only problem is finding source material.
Yep,
Yeah.
finding the sauce.
What kind of video are we aiming for? As the wellspring from which all ideas flow, I've got something in mind.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I forgot to take a picture. What picture?
The picture.
Of Dorothy. What are you up to now?
Hello, here I am! You can take a picture of me!
Nothing strange. Don't worry. Irie,
Yes?
if you give me a photo of Dorothy, I'll pretend I didn't see you secretly copying her fingerprints.
Wait, what?
Oh, could you give me a voice sample while you're at it?
That
You
is
do realize
crazy.
that it's illegal to possess a pilgrim's personal data, don't you?
I don't think it's only for pilgrims. I think it is in general for other people, but, well, what do I know, right?
Fine. I'll get you what you need.
Thanks. And if you could be so kind, delete all the other information you gathered.
Huh?
I will.
No, she won't.
What in the world are you two talking about? Should I explain?
No, I'll tell her.
Yes? Oh, okay.
When Dorothy touched my phone, I copied her fingerprints. I also secretly took several photos and recorded her voice.
Wait, what?
Dang, you're not just a fan, you're a fanatic.
Yep.
Not in the slightest. I was merely pretending to be a fan of hers.
Yeah, sure, bro.
To what aim?
Since Dorothy is a Nikke, she must have been built using technology found in the Ark.
No.
I wanted to analyze her voice and fingerprints to uncover her past records. To be precise,
She wasn't built in the Ark.
it's not exactly a fingerprint.
Wait, was she?
More like a ballistic analysis.
Wait, where were the first pilgrims built? Or well, the first god squad. The Ark didn't exist then. It was still under construction. Wait. Well, anyways, there should still be some records of her, I think.
I wanted to figure out what her body is composed of, whether there is any damage, and if there is, if those damage patterns correlate with any specific areas or weapons.
The way shows you once
My phone screen has a rudimentary analysis tool built into it. Since she only touched it briefly, I wasn't able to get any detailed information, but what I did get was still worth securing.
What'd you get?
Why do you say that?
A pilgrim conveniently pops out of nowhere to save the Ark, just in the nick of time. And now she's running her own TV channel? I'd be crazy not to be suspicious of that.
Of course,
I
she's
thought
up to something
investigating her
bad.
past might reveal something. Everyone has some skeletons in their closet.
It
That's
sure
our
will.
team motto. If we're unable to uncover what Dorothy did in the past, we can better ascertain what her goals might be.
Question: does anybody except for the other goddesses, or like, let's say first iteration of goddess models, so Rapunzel, Red Hood, who else was there? Scarlet. Except for them, does anyone know of what? Well, they probably don't know what happened to Dorothy, right? Well, they partially know what happened, that she's gone mad, but pretty much, well, probably Johan does, right? And Cecil. But Noah, Haran, like the ones from Eden, they probably don't know the entire story of Dorothy, do they? Well, they are on Eden because they hate the Ark. Well, still, at least the people in the Ark probably don't know on what actually happened to Dorothy in the past, I think.
Why are you so obsessed with digging up dirt on her?
Because we're the inspection unit.
I
Digging
guess.
into people's past is what we excel at.
Is that why you joined up with us on this little venture?
No, I only got curious when I met Dorothy face to face. However, since Neon caught me, I'll have to wait for another chance.
Ha! You won't get past my supervision.
Well, I guess.
My suggestion is not to try anything like that again.
If I'm being honest, I find you two most suspicious of all.
What do you mean you find us
You're being
suspicious?
awfully chummy with an unidentified pilgrim.
Uh,
And you're cooperating with her without knowing what her intentions are.
What? Are you worried that Dorothy might destroy the Ark or something?
yes?
She might.
I hope she does.
I mean, I hope she
What?
does. What?
What do you think, Neon? Will that work?
Oh. Maybe for the video.
Yep, this should do the trick. Now then, Avi Star. Yes? From now on, I'm the brain and you're the muscle. I'll think and you make. Okay, sounds good. All right, let's do this, my fellow bespectacled friend.
Oh, I've got glasses too. Can I join?
Oh.
Of course. Welcome
Oh,
to the
never
Spectacles
mind.
Alliance. Huh. I just realized I'm the only one here who doesn't wear glasses.
You're only realizing that now?
Wait. I'm wondering, like, Nikkes when they get transformed into their, or when they become a Nikke, they look like their ideal form, right? So, the ones which wear glasses, did they really think that their ideal form is using glasses? Because I think it is, no matter how you twist and turn it, it's always a downgrade. Except, of course, if you have tactical glasses like Neon does, with their supervision. But I don't think that's the case for all of them, right? And even if you wear glasses, or if you wear glasses with supervision, you could simply, or you could still have like perfect clear vision, right? So, interesting.
At any rate, could you please leave? This area is for Spectacles Alliance members only.
What the?
Sending out
You
the
came here
niece.
in the first place because you wanted to help me.
Well, I guess. Funny.
Today sure is
Gotta love the interaction between the these ones. What? Lunio, don't make me pull out the Fubuki speech. Wait, what is the Fubuki speech? What? Wait, who is Fubuki? Fubuki. That sounds. Wasn't a Blue Archive character called Fubuki? I just noticed because a short while ago I was in the Discord, in the community Discord, with some people talking about Blue Archive. I'm not playing the game myself.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Sure is. So, bum. Also, I have no clue how much more of the story will play. Once again, lagging. Stop lagging, please. Thank you.
Come on, let's go.
Scout! I'll follow you closely, teacher. Woo!
Bum.
That concludes today's
I mean, technically, we could go through all of. How many stages are in this chapter? Okay, we're halfway through this chapter. We're definitely not going to be playing chapter 38.
I'll follow you.
Are you ready?
Definitely not. Because then the stream would take too long.
That concludes today's. Is this the right?
Are you ready?
Maybe we can finish this
Then
chapter.
let's go.
All right, not there. I knew that.
So, let's see. The Admire. Internal maintenance room.
So, this is the engine room? There's all sorts of cool stuff in here.
Don't even get me started. The ship is packed stem to stern with all kinds of important machinery. And cleaning it all is a nightmare.
I mean, cleaning it all is a nightmare. Why does it get dirty in the first? Yeah, okay, I think everything gets dirty by time, but still. But what I'm curious, how expensive is it to build this ship? That thing must be the whole research part and then manufacturing it. Let alone, where do you even manufacture a thing that is this big? In the Ark? Well, probably, I guess. The Ark is big as well. But how do you get it out? Well, so many questions, so little
The
answers.
microwave generator is great for heating up frozen food.
What's in that corner?
That label, is that alcohol?
Wait, what?
You scoundrels! Are you smuggling booze?
Well, why not?
No. I have no idea what that's doing there.
Yeah, sure must.
It's rum. Would it be alright if I try some later?
Huh? Is that really you, Rappy?
Yeah, sure, definitely not Red
I would
Hood.
appreciate it if you taught me more about this rum.
Alright. I'll treat you to some.
I'll prepare some snacks. You're all gonna love my starfish omurice.
I'm hungry.
While we're at it, let's set a
I
date.
haven't eaten anything
What
ever
time
since
looks
the
for
stream
everyone?
started, and even before the stream I only ate like 4 slices of bread and a bit of meat. And now I'm getting hungry again. But it's okay, it's alright.
How about after this operation? I've heard that drinking on the deck makes everything taste better.
True? I guess?
You
Never-
know what's up.
Never drank on a boat?
It certainly does. Especially when you're sneaking a few nips away from Helm's prying eyes. The taste is heaven.
Would you say Must is an alcoholic? Nah, she isn't, right?
I mean,
Um.
hypothetically speaking, that is.
Wow, quite a few of the machines here are made by Macillus.
What?
Then again, I suppose it's not that surprising for you guys to be using another company's technology. The quality speaks for itself after
Sure,
all.
I guess.
There are even some with the Matisse emblem on them. How did you manage to get these? It's tough even for us to get our hands on dedicated Matisse machinery.
There's dedicated Matisse machinery? Well, probably top of the line equipment, but still. Crazy. No, she's a pirate, which means alcoholic. Well, I guess. Yeah, I guess. All pirates drink. Max will quietly survey... Too slow. Max will quietly surveys the surroundings. Surveys the surroundings. Do the same, loosely following Maxwell's gaze. Part of the maintenance room is filled with machines containing the emblems for Marcellus and Matisse. So, half the ship is built using technology from Marcellus?
No way.
Just before...
We brought all the necessary equipment for upgrading Matisse. Everything is in perfect working condition, so you can use it straight away.
Wait, so they came up to the surface to upgrade the Matisse squad? Wait, we don't see overspec Maxwell, Drake, and Laplace now, do we? That would be crazy.
OMG! Power upgrade? I'm already at peak power. There's no need for an upgrade.
Well, that's one way to look at
We
it.
worked really hard to haul all this stuff here. We'd be pretty bummed if you didn't use it.
Well, in that case, I suppose I'll use it.
How did you all manage to pull this off?
This surface exploration is the most important operation currently being carried out by the Ark.
Also, what is interesting, so far, well, I think it's just coincidence, but so far, all overspec units have 2 cores. Like, look at Rappy Red Hood. She has Rappy's core, and she has Red Hood's core. Look at Mihara Bonding Chain. She has her own core, plus the Rapture's core. To be fair, though, the Rapture core was just implanted into her, just so she could activate her overspec skills faster. Still, both of them have 2 cores. Okay, to be fair, before she was... Also, to be fair, before she was, built, or before she had the Rapture core, she was already in her new form and couldn't unleash the powers, or couldn't make use of them. But, still, it's interesting, I think.
Elysian, Marcellus, and even private companies are all eager to participate in some capacity.
Damn. What about
Surface
Tetra?
exploration has
They
been a
probably don't
long
care.
cherished goal of the Ark. Any progress made during this exploration, no matter how small, will solidify a company's reputation within the Ark.
True.
Although there were some hiccups, such as the E2 crystal being secured by Pathfinder, and the dark matter being obtained by Absolute, surface exploration is still regarded as Elysian's forte.
In that case, Siuin must have had a hell of a time getting us to be the ones chosen for this mission.
Probably.
Actually, Matisse are the only ones who could have been sent up here.
Wait, what?
If it had been any other squad, the request would almost certainly have been denied.
Why?
Elysian's squad was originally supposed to join this operation,
But
Siuin contacted our boss. She asked if the Matisse upgrade facility, which had been planned for some time, could be sent aboard the Admire.
Siuin
Oh.
did that?
wow.
Anyway, is anyone else hungry?
Wait,
It
what?
hurts to admit this, but you're right. The Aegis squad isn't the best fit for this operation.
Where did this quote from Drake come from? Oh, whatever.
We're not near the ocean, and this isn't a naval battle. The main reason we were deployed was to bring you these upgrade facilities.
Wow.
I dunno. It's not such a bad deal. In exchange for us providing support, Marcellus has agreed to cover the maintenance costs of the Admire for a while.
That will keep us afloat for a while yet. So, in order to ensure that Matisse was the top contributor in this operation,
Wait, 1 second before I continue. How expensive must it be to maintain such a ship? Like, that sure must cost a lot. Like, a hell of a lot of money. Well, whatever. Guess that's Elysion's problem. Or maybe even the Aegis squad's problem? Who pays for this ship? The squad itself by its missions? And if they cannot get enough money in, then they will just simply abandon the ship? Or is it actually the company carrying the cost?
Ingrid made a sacrifice.
I didn't realize Ingrid and Suen were that close.
Consider it loyalty among fellow CEOs.
Probably.
Ingrid has always believed that CEOs need to stick together. Maybe she hopes that doing this will help that moronic Suen grow up.
Do you know what Suen said to Ingrid? I mean, probably must have said something, right?
From what I heard, she got on her hands and knees in front of all the secretaries and record keepers.
Wait.
Suen? On her knees?
Yep,
I
unimaginable.
would pay to see that.
I knew the situation was bad, but I didn't realize it was that dire. Hey, did she fall on her knees in front of the commander before? Except for, yeah, well, I mean, Rappy once gave her a punch into her stomach. Then she collapsed, I guess. Right after her brain switch. But I don't think it... Or did it happen again when it turned out that she lured in Raptures into the Ark? Because she still is like under oversight from... Or let's say she's very restrained in powers from ENG because of that. I'm not sure if she went onto her knees from the commander then once. Not entirely sure. Well, anyways.
I can't believe this. This isn't the time to hesitate. I can't believe she went that far for us. Laplace! Drake! Did you hear that? Suen may be an arrogant shrew, but she crawled on her hands and knees in order to get us this opportunity. The very woman who made us. Oh, the humiliation she must have endured. How can we ever repay her?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? We fulfill our roles as the ultimate heroes. Obviously, I've got issues with the terminology, but I'll play along.
Get ready. It's time to power up.
Oh, damn.
Wow, how majestic.
That is crazy. Also, we didn't hear the story of Mihara, how she got her new body, right? Or did we hear it? I think we did. Which is heard, yeah, she had it.
How heavy your burden has been.
But didn't reach her full potential yet, and Rapture Core and blah blah blah. A lot more aside from that. Make sure to concentrate fire on that thing. Nice.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Proceeding to
Are
target.
you ready?
All right, not there.
So let's get through those stages real quick.
Encounter.
Really happy about them
together.
adding the quick battle
let's go.
function.
Coming. All right, not there.
Even though I must admit,
knew that.
I really like the fact that they still make you fight, at
When I
least.
get upgraded, I'll be able to say all sorts of stuff like,
1 second, Drake, I was speaking, okay? Even though I like, especially also during the events when you have to play a stage within between the actual cutscenes, I think it adds a certain something. I really realized this when I played Nia Paradise, I think it was called this, the one with with Nero and the cats. And the thing is, I was just going from story to story, and it's gotten a bit too much to where you just jump from cutscene to cutscene, and I really like when there's like a bit of space within between, just to lighten up things a bit, I guess. Otherwise, you're just constantly staring at the story, and this way you have at least some kind of time outside of it. Lunio, you don't remind me of that event. Well, the thing is, the event didn't hit all too hard because I pretty much knew what would happen. Or well, I knew that it was a sad event. I didn't know the details, but I knew that it was a sad event. I mean, it still was sad, especially considering the fact that my cat at that time also had like some kind, or well, still up until this day actually, has kind of picked up something that's a bit ill, I guess. Had like some wounds on her head, so hit a bit. But I pretty much knew already beforehand that it was a tragic event, or yeah, just a sad event from all the memes and stuff I've heard. But yeah, there it probably also would have been great if I were not to just watch story to story, but have like this short, even though it's just like 10 or 20 seconds or so within between the cutscenes, but just the battles within between I think would have helped a bit. But yeah, let's keep going with the story. When I get upgraded, I'll be able to say all sorts of stuff like...
You there, Chop Chop! Birdie, from now on, call me Powered Up Laplace, will you?
Absolutely not.
Because my power levels are about to go through the roof! Woo, woo, woo!
I thought the upgrade procedure would be more or less instantaneous. Wait, what exactly are they doing now? Are we really getting upgraded Maxwell, upgraded Laplace, and upgraded Drake one at a time? Oh, please, no. Give me all of them in one shot.
Even though the facility was kept fully intact, I still have to make some adjustments. It'll take some time, so in the meantime, try and keep Laplace and Drake out of trouble.
Without Maxwell to keep them on a leash, those two are going to be out of control.
It won't be that bad. This is bad. Nah. You're overestimating them. They're not as bad as you think.
Don't worry, Birdie. Even if something goes wrong, I, the upgraded hero, will take care of it. This is kind of frightening. What if my power becomes too great? Would everything else in the world cease to have meaning? What a terrifying thought!
She's terrified of having too much power. Power absolute MT is not overspec apparently. Alright. But, I mean... Come on, they didn't, or at least for absolute, they didn't create new models just for them to be power up and not overspec. Well, then again, I guess they would call it overspec. But it would be, at least I think it would be weird if they would just add one more, or like for absolute now. They were like once in the story, or like for one chapter, not even a full one probably, and they created a full new model for them. I think that would be, I don't think they would keep it at this and make for their overspec versions, which maybe come up. We don't know if all Nikkes will get an overspec version. Probably the ones with only SRs as of now will get one first. But yeah, I don't think that would create something new. Anyways, let's see. This is really bad. Yep, it sure is.
It is.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Keep tracking Leviathan. I'll be doubling as your operator, so don't try and be a hero out there.
Just look at Laplace. She's like, stop be like this. I want to have fun. This is no fair. Stop telling me what I have to do. I'm no child.
The Admire's armaments are on standby. Feel free to request a bombardment whenever you need it.
I'll make
Now
sure
she's
that
happy.
every shot finds its mark.
We also have Anchor scanning the surroundings. Unlike Drake, she can detect objects, so that should prove helpful. Beep beep.
Looks like you've been ousted from your position, Drake.
Overspec has been like power-ups are not pure arc technologies. It's just Red Hood, Heritage, and Code Deep with a Rapture Core. Okay, yeah. I guess. Probably. I guess we're about to find out the true definition when a few more ones come out. Just, or at least part of what the definition is.
It's not like there's that much machinery in this area anyway. My sensors wouldn't have been useful either way.
Sure.
Besides, none of this matters anyway, since I'll be getting a power upgrade. So there was a brief period where I didn't accomplish anything. So what? Power upgrade, power upgrade!
Laplace is all in for
The
it.
prospect of us getting a power upgrade is exciting. So why do I find myself secretly wishing for it to fail somehow?
Wait, what? He doesn't want the commander to like the other ones more, right? Imagine Cafe Sweetie getting a power upgrade. Since the baristas are somehow the strongest Tether squad. Wait, what? The baristas are the strongest Tether squad. Which ones were the baristas again? Is it Cocoa, 8, and Soda? Probably, right? No, there is no other Cafe Sweetie. Well, bready and crust. But I haven't played their events. I just skipped through them. Primo milk and sugar. Oh. Wait, they are Cafe Sweetie? Wait, what was Cocoa 8 and... Cocoa 8 and Soda are the made for you. Oh, right. My bad. Well, Primo milk and sugar. Probably characters we will never ever see in the story. Just kidding. I mean, we've seen... Prima Milk, I think we've never seen. Sugar, I'm not sure if it was just in the event or also in the main story. Not entirely sure. And welcome you back to the stream. Hopefully you're doing great. Oh hey, it is still ongoing. How's it going? Just playing through the story. Pretty fun so far. Interesting. You know, Cafe Sweetie have been in the campaign. Have they been in the campaign? Oh... Let me think. It wasn't during the Rapture invasion, was no way. Was it during the trouble with... No, the trouble with Jackal, Viper, and Crow? That was with Guillotine and Maiden. The Cafe Sweetie gave us a ride when we were in the mission to save Marion. My brain is not braining right now, I'm sorry. I mean, pretty much also because it's a few years ever since... Well, probably not years. No, maybe years ever since I played that part, but still. I'm not good on remembering story, okay? I really am not good. I mean, I partially remembered what the last few chapters were about, okay? So I really am not good at it. Anyways, let's continue with the story, shall we? I understand exactly how you feel.
Oh, there's something ahead. Hold on. Beep beep, beep beep beep. Scan.
She's not really saying beep beep, is she?
I'm picking up a whole bunch of heat sources. About 5 clusters grouped together. 20 to 30 readings each.
Could that be where the eggs are gathered?
Let's check it out. You might find some new information. But campaign reread marathon stream for 5 from the subs. Here we go. I reread campaign. I now have to think. Chapter 0 and prologue up until 18 or 20, I believe it was. In one sitting. Or no, it wasn't in one sitting. Probably in... I know it was a long weekend. It was like Thursday, Friday off. I think like Thursday, Friday, so it took me around a total of like 2 hours. No, it's not 2 hours per chapter. It's around 1 hour, I think, per chapter on average, or 34 minutes. So that times 20 is a lot. And I did this within 2 days. Now, calculate all of this up until What are we now? 37? We're not gonna be doing this within one stream. No chance. No chance. Absolutely not. Even though it'd be funny. Even though it'd be funny. Anyways, let's check it out. Might find some new information.
Looks like I was right. There's a whole bunch of eggs here. Far more than what we saw before. But...
more eggs.
Something seems off about this.
I mean, something seems off.
even though I'm not sure what.
Don't they all seem a bit too neatly arranged? Wait, what? Somebody was there arranging them or planting them in a certain way.
That's it, Commander. I got too used to being around your messy room all the time.
What does that mean?
What our organization looks like.
Wow, thank you. Thank you, Rappy. Such a wholesome person.
Just kidding. Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
You seem to be onto something. All the eggs are rather neatly arranged. They seem to be separated into zones according to size and shape. Small eggs on the right, larger ones in the center, and unusually shaped ones on the left.
Usually shaped ones.
The texture, shape, and color of the shells on the left are different from the others.
Huh.
These eggs were almost certainly sorted and arranged with intention.
But didn't Leviathan say that she had stopped being hands-on with the eggs?
Well, maybe somebody else.
And left them to their own devices? Seems to me she was lying.
Agreed. These were clearly organized with a purpose. The eggs in each of these separate zones most likely have similar contents. The only way to tell is to open them up.
No, you're not. Last time they all open when we get close to them. Yep. Oh, it's Levi's gotcha eggs. I guess that's one way to put it, yep.
Then, charge!
Oh.
Let's go!
Plus and Drake rush forward.
Commander, how about we use these two as decoys?
I guess that's a good idea. Live decoys. I like it.
There's a change in the heat signatures.
What?
Looks like they're activating.
Uh-oh. Get back, Drake and the Plus.
That's interesting.
What is?
Whenever I had those two knuckleheads in tow, all of their reckless antics would drive me up the wall. But seeing them from afar, it's kinda amusing.
It's like they say, life is a tragedy when seen in close-up, but a comedy in long shot.
Well, I guess.
I think that might be a bit different.
Laplace! Drake! Run!
Run, run, run!
That's what I said. Aww. Surrounding eggs erupt open all at once with an unpleasant splat. Countless raptures pour out. Oh my, oh my. If we are lucky, maybe we can pull a Levi for ourselves. I mean, I've heard it once that Levi could be a new... I mean, like, she's a heretic, therefore it will make sense if she would be like Nihilister, a new, oh, what was it called again? Rehabilitation Center stuff. Rehabilitation Center Nikke. So, I guess that would be cool. I mean, why not? We haven't had one ever since Nihilister. I still remember it being kind of a pain with like Quincy, Guilty, and Sin to unlock them, and especially the Nihilister, which took even longer. But that is like years since I've done the rehabilitation stuff, and looking back, it actually was fun. I mean, it was like something more you had to do, and just like some 3 little tasks you were caring about because you really wanted to unlock the character. At least that was the case for me. So, yeah. Anyways, let's see. Situation contained.
I'll examine the remains of the raptures. It's as we expected. Each rapture classification corresponds to a specific egg type. The larger and more ornate the egg, the higher the rank of the rapture inside.
Means that Leviathan has the technology to create enhanced fusions. Yep, looks like it.
Yes, that much is certain.
She was lying through her teeth.
I wouldn't be so sure. The best way to deceive someone is to use the truth as a smokescreen to hide what's actually important. I don't think everything she's told us was a falsehood.
Nope.
Rather, hidden under the layers of truth, there was something she didn't want us to know.
Makes sense. But why would Leviathan want to hide the fact that she knows how to create superior fusions?
Well, I mean, probably if we know that she knows it, we could drag her into the Ark and somehow bring the information on how it works out of her. I guess. Not sure in what extent it would help the Ark, but one of the big threes definitely would be interested in knowing that's for sure. And if not, then definitely GN.
She probably figured that if we caught her, we'd try to stop her.
Or that.
It looks to me like she's trying to create a heretic.
That was my initial suspicion. But this process doesn't seem capable of producing a heretic. Fusing a Nikke and Rapture together isn't something that can happen so easily.
Look at Mihara. Yeah, well, I'm not really a fusion, but you know.
That makes sense too.
Or look at Red
She could
Shoes.
be attempting to mass-produce Tyrant-class Raptures. Based on our conversation with her in the Crystal region, the four beasts don't have any control over the Raptures. Only after a behemoth transformed and grew larger was she able to manipulate them. If size is a prerequisite for controlling Raptures, then Leviathan decidedly has
If size
no
is a
pull over them.
prerequisite for controlling Raptures, well, the commander will never control them. Sorry. Then Leviathan decidedly has no pull over them.
But those black snakes seem to be entirely under her command.
True.
I think it's evident that Leviathan created them using the dark matter. Following that logic, these raptures that are hatched from these eggs, being made from dark matter as well, would also follow her orders. If she ends up being capable of mass-producing Tyrant-class raptures, we won't be able to turn a blind eye to that.
Yep.
True again. If she could produce these things on a mass scale, we'd be in a world of trouble.
Well, I mean, in general, if not only she, but something, someone, well, whoever created the Raptures in the first place, no way, it's already certain that ever since the Queen was killed, no more Raptures came to the surface. But then again, that was around 100 years ago during the first Rapture invasion. So there might have been someone else who started creating, or well, manufacturing Raptures again. So we can't know for sure, right? Can't know for sure. At least there was a number going down. I remember that from like the year anniversary. No, it was one. No, it was 2-year anniversary. That the total number of Raptures was infinite up until the elevator was destroyed. So, technically seen, up from then, no more Raptures were deployed. The Queen wasn't destroyed, the lift was disconnected. True, true. I mean, we don't know what happened to the Queen. We don't exactly know what happened to the Queen, because in the last cutscene, Cinderella was dropping down from the Queen's lair, let's put it that way, from the space station, and she shot her glass slippers right onto that thing. Then it exploded. Or was it only the elevator? No, I think it was also where the Queen was, no? Not entirely sure. But yeah, would still be good if no more Raptures will come down, but nobody knows that for certain, I guess. I mean, we never, I think in the present, we never gone to the elevator or got any hints to what happened there, right? I don't think so. Well, anyways. They mentioned wanting to strike at the offsprings. True.
If the four beasts came calling with an army of tyrant-class creatures in tow, even the offsprings would be in a tough spot.
Fortunately, only one tyrant class has been confirmed so far. And it can't move outside of dark matter, so it doesn't seem like a major threat for the time being.
It is also a crazy thought, like thinking of how of how heretics produce raptures to fight against other heretics. This is like a crazy thought in my opinion, no? Like using your own men against yourselves or against others of your kind. I mean, it's pretty much like war in real life, but still, this is interesting.
But that may change depending on what comes out of these eggs next.
All right, let's keep going.
Let's keep cracking open eggs. Next stage.
I'll follow you closely,
Let's do
teacher.
this. Oh wait, let's actually activate the platform first. And collect the thingy back here.
Is this the right way?
Just the money.
Proceeding to target. Is this the right way?
ENG stage, here I come, never mind. Near the volcano. There are several parts near the volcano presumed to belong to the fire dragon. While they are few in number, they should be collected due to the value. But what are these parts doing here? Doing there. It seems unlikely that the fire dragon will be beaten so thoroughly. But there have been some infighting among its kind.
Come on, let's go.
Oh,
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Is this
See.
the right way?
Combat power unavailable. I should have probably changed or swapped out Modernia for Cinderella, but whatever. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Oh, what is that thing? Scarab. Never mind, we've seen that one before.
Down with those
Oh, definitely did in fact get out or wanted to first with Modernia and not with Red Hood. Sure. You mean there are two of them now?
Down with those
I'm gonna just hit both of them, I don't care. Ultra's child. I guess. Like,
Securing victory for their subjects.
can raptures reproduce? Probably they can, right? Probably they can. I mean, well, with Levi now laying eggs to a certain extent, but
Proceeding to target.
she's not really a rapture, she's a heretic.
I'll follow you closely,
She's just
teacher.
on the side of the raptures.
Is this the right way? A good student. Is this the right way? As long
as we're
together.
Are you ready?
All right. After all that, I deserve a
Come on, let's go.
good student. Is this as long as we're together? I will never fall.
What? We have to fight all the way up
Proceeding
until
to
there
target.
for the next story? Well, screw you, game. Oh,
Come on, let's
collectible.
go.
And also, did Meyer move all the way up here? Oh no, we were just... it did! Before it was here. Now it is here.
Is this the right way?
Nice.
Are you ready?
Is this the
How much combat power do we need? 527,000. I would say I'm at around this power level. Wait, what is my max power level anyway?
Roger.
630,000. If I put in Cinderella and Dorothy. Well, not gonna be using that one.
All right. After all that, I deserve a compliment.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Not good student. Proceeding. As long as we're together.
Well, that's free
I will
outpost
never
defense
fall.
upgrade for sure. More courthouse is more courthouse.
Is this
Fair
the
enough.
right way?
Fair enough.
All right. Securing victory for their
Blup, blup,
subjects.
blup.
Let's go.
A good student. Is this? I'll follow
And
you
even some
closely,
collectibles.
teacher.
Come on,
Nice.
let's go.
Money. Not sure if I need it, but
Scout.
I have it, right?
After all that, I just proceeding to target. Is
So I'm
this
gonna
the
make
right
sure
way?
to pick up this thing. Music.
I'll follow you closely,
Sorry,
teacher.
some banger music, of course.
Coming. Is this securing victory
Ba, ba,
for
ba,
their
ba, ba, ba.
subjects is a king's duty.
Level 367.
Come on, let's
Nice.
go.
Encounter.
Is this securing victory for their subject?
Nice,
All of you
boy,
closely
boy.
coming.
Come on.
Securing victory for their subject.
Proceeding to target.
Also, after upgrading all my
After all
Nikkes, it would
that,
probably
I
be
deserve
worth
it. Come on,
playing
come
some hard
Proceeding
campaigns.
as long as we're together.
Help all of you
Let
closely.
me collect this thing first, please.
You're a good student.
Nope.
Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna collect this thing first. Thank you. Oh, wow.
Encounter.
Help all of you closely,
Ah,
teacher.
only money. So, let's see. Few days later. Arc. Well, a few days after seeing the axe or what?
Have you heard that
Oh, the new video.
paradise exists on the surface? A place where there's no such thing as exploitation or dishonesty. Where you can be whoever or whatever you want to be, free from limitations. A place where there is no oppression or deprivation.
Sure.
Where you'll always have a safety net, no matter what. Eden, the last paradise on the surface, welcomes you all.
The video ends showing Dorothy seated at a tea table. I mean, definitely better than the other one.
You don't like it, do you? I knew you wouldn't like it. I originally planned on giving you these huge angelic wings that would spread way out. Feathers would come fluttering down, and flowers would bloom.
It was good you didn't do that.
Wait. I don't know why, but it is always funny. Anyways, gonna have to move back down here. Duru, yeah, Duru.
Huh? Really?
Uh-oh.
When did I say these things?
It's all synthesized audio. I toyed around with some sound effects to mimic your voice as closely as possible.
Yeah, sure, definitely didn't record it.
Honestly, it turned out way better than I expected, considering that the program was free.
I see. Who wrote the script?
I did.
You really despise the Ark, don't you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I
I'm
guess.
not used to speaking this directly, but I like it. I like it a lot.
Huh.
All right, I'll hand over the channel to you.
Maybe Dorothy has more interests in common with Anise than she thinks. Well, who knows?
For one day, you can use it to say whatever you want.
We got the entire day, guys!
But what about the ratings?
I don't care about the ratings.
Huh?
I was surprised with how much that sounded like something I'd say. I'm satisfied with your effort, and so I'll grant you a favor.
Damn!
That's rather magnanimous of you.
And you, the one with the glasses.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh, wow.
Yes?
Oh, damn it.
The one who asked me for my autograph.
Oh, that's me, Irie.
Come here.
Uh-oh. Irie approaches Dorothy.
Hand me your phone.
Nuh-uh.
Get a closer look at your screen.
No, you won't.
Do I have to? My phone is kind of my personal property, you know?
All of a sudden, she don't want to hand it out anymore.
Does it look like I'm asking?
Also, can we take... I never realized this. Holy shit, what are those thighs from Erie? Holy moly. Well, sorry.
Yikes! Why are you being so menacing over a phone? If you're so interested in phones, I can lend you mine.
Irie, did you not hear me?
Yeah. Irie hands her phone to Dorothy.
I'd appreciate it if you could give it back sooner rather than later. I'm
I
waiting for an
don't think you'll
important
get it back at all.
I will.
Dorothy places her palm on Irie's phone screen and presses down.
Huh?
How long do I need to hold down for it to read my information?
Uh-oh. Music change.
About
5 minutes.
I see.
5 minutes. Silence fills the room. No one. Bustle. Safe for Dorothy. Uh-oh. We got caught, guys. Not good! Eventually, moves her hand from Yuri's phone.
Will that do?
What's this all about?
I told you before. I have no reason to hide anything from you.
Uh-oh.
You seemed awfully curious about me, so I wanted to oblige.
Huh? Dorothy leans towards Irie. Nothing to Irie's ear, but loud enough for everyone else to hear, she says.
Go ahead. Find out all you can about me.
Bro, that is a scary looking picture. I'll get nightmares from that. Do you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me exactly of the overzone picture we got from her where she was absolutely at her worst. Oh my days. There's definitely a chill going down my spine seeing this. Oof.
What kind of person I am? What kind of life I've lived? And what the Ark did to me.
Ooh.
It won't be easy. Best of luck to you.
I'll try not to disappoint you.
I'm sure you won't. All right, everyone. I'm sorry, but could you all leave now?
I think this Toro is much better than the other one. But hey, what do I know, right? What do I know?
I want to rest.
Oh, I'm sorry, but can we use your studio? The facilities here are really nice, so I was hoping that I could do some editing and other stuff.
Do as you please.
Oh, by the way, Dorothy, there's a whole bunch of stuff to eat in the fridge. Can I have some? I'll turn on the air conditioning.
Could I trouble you for a cup of tea?
They sure request a lot from her, but whatever, I guess. Loading.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Alright, we also have to play the stage. Totally forgot about that one. But it's lagging for some reason. Up. Scary Dodo. Very scary Dodo. Don't like scary Dodo. But then again, that's her true self, right? That is her true self.
I did good, right?
Baram. Gosh, why is it lagging so badly? Yeah, I'm sorry for the lags. I genuinely do not know why it lags so much on PC. Or, well, at least sometimes it does. Alright, the important part, nevertheless, is still the story, right? At the ENG stage? Oh, come on.
I knew that.
A good
Carbonat Ero, moin, hallo und herzlich willkommen zum Stream oder im Stream. Hoffentlich hattest du ein wunderprächtiges Wochenende und ja. Hallo.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Oh my gosh, really? Oh. Gonna have to do this level as in the ENG stage. I thought we could just simply fight the boss. No boss slaughtering for us. Bum. Just gonna have to survive for 1 minute and 10, yeah, well, 30 seconds I think in total straight.
I did good, right? I did good, right?
You did perfectly well, Marian. As you always do.
Down with those who threaten your eyes.
Bum. very intense gameplay, of course. I mean, we have to do it anyways or well, I would do it anyways, so it doesn't really matter if I do it now or if I would do it after the stream, I guess. I mean, it's like 1 minute and 30 seconds. Like, come on, it's not that bad, right? Good. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. The X stage cleared. 300 gems. Woo!
Today's lesson.
So,
Proceeding to target.
yeah, let's get to the target.
Is this the right way?
Wait, yes? That's already the end of the chapter? Wow.
Encounter.
I'll follow you closely.
As long as we're
Wait, how long did this take us now to...
See that?
Well, we're not entirely done yet, sure, but...
Come
like,
on, did you see that?
is it just one
I'm
more
strong,
cutscene or is it
but
more
my
than one?
comrades are
Probably just one
stronger.
more, right? Yep. Only one more.
Not there. I knew that.
Near the Ark. There seems to be something on the ground near the Ark. My intuition tells me it is incredibly valuable. Valuable enough that it's worth pursuing despite it being so deep underground. There being so many raptures nearby. Still, it's worth the risk. Wait, what? Definitely the power source, right? Sis, yep, I also just read it. Apparently the last one is called Sis.
Encounter.
So the last, well, not the last one, but
I'm strong. Are you ready?
another one of the four
Did you see
beasts.
that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
No, is this Behemoth? Nope, this sure is Behemoth in there.
Alright. Not
Oh.
encounter.
Well, let's check it out. I see Chippy Behemoth and Egg. Yep. There she is.
I'll follow you closely,
Let's see.
teacher.
Bam, bam, bam.
Behemoth's egg is up ahead.
But I don't see Leviathan anywhere. It must be a trap.
Let's not approach it for now and hold back.
You cowards! I'm going in!
Yeah.
Wait. There's something inside.
Very more closely at the egg. Hard to see clearly. It appears to be filled with some kind of embryonic fluid, and floating inside is a silhouette of a person. Must be Behemoth.
That's her, all right. I recognize that outline.
Yep.
How has she gotten so big so quickly?
That's a
How many
good
raptors
question.
has Leviathan been feeding her?
Hey, hell a lot probably.
I think Leviathan may have fed herself to Behemoth.
Nah, bro, she wouldn't do such a thing, would she? I mean, like, to be fair, Leviathan doesn't have anyone else besides Little Mermaid, whereas, well, I don't think after 70 years she thinks that she'll actually reunite with her. And Behemoth. And, well, she probably kind of hoped for Rappy and Matisse, Rella, blah, 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 to also become their friends, but then they betrayed her. So now, I guess, gee, it only will make sense if, like, she didn't see any other way out, and so she just wanted to feed herself to Behemoth, but I don't think she would do this, right?
What?
When Nihilister was inside the Ark, she revived Indivilia and Chatterbox by feeding them parts of her own body. If sustenance is what Behemoth requires, then using another heretic's body
maybe
would be the
parts of her,
optimal
true.
choice. Although, it's hard to say how much she's ingested,
Yep.
or how much is required.
Let's keep our distance, and then try throwing a rock at it.
Oh, what do you think, Rappy?
Throw a rock at it?
I think I should stop trying to reason with you all.
Wait, what? Something falls from the sky and lands with a resounding crash. The impact is strong enough to send vibrations all around. As the dust clears, someone can be seen sprawled on the ground. What the f is this? Well, that is, one interesting character. Wait, what does she have there at the back? There are these, like, some mechanical arm type things. I mean, she has monster thighs. And big assets, if you know what I mean. Which is a good thing. I mean, you don't like it, but... Well, that is, nevertheless, still a heretic, and... Heretics... Or, well... At least you guys told me it's heretic, right? So, that's that, but,
So much for making a grand entrance.
you could also tell by, like, the black liquid. Well, she's dripping.
Wow. My nose is killing me.
What? She only has one horn. Behemoth had two, right? I think she had two.
My nose is bleeding.
Who are you?
What do you mean? You know who I am.
Huh? Oh, it's a crane.
Huh? You're not Leviathan.
Wait, she's... How? Bro, how can you mistake Rappy for Leviathan? Nah, this is cap. This is cap.
One of the 4 beasts.
Strange. I came here because I sensed something familiar.
Huh?
Do we know each other?
This do be silly, up.
Sorry. My memory isn't so great.
She's exactly me with the Nikke story. I think the story is great of Nikke. It is so well done. But I only remember some bits and pieces. Must protect sis. Ah, well. What'd go that far? Hasn't Leviathan told you?
No.
We're new friends of hers. I don't think so, but still.
No kidding. No wonder. Gosh, Leviathan never tells me anything. Did she say anything about me?
Nope,
Did she say I was good?
not the slightest. Yeah, sorry, but she only told us about Behemoth.
Oh, I see. Maybe she forgot about me. Yeah.
And about the 4th beast as well, yeah.
Oh, just so you know, the reason Leviathan forgot to mention me isn't because I'm weak or anything, okay? She's smart, but sometimes she forgets to mention important details.
Wait, why is she so desperate on Leviathan talking about her? It's kinda weird. She afraid of being forgotten or not being as good as someone else? Only one left to make an appearance is Bahamut. I guess I have a feeling it's sort of an abusive relationship or something. Yep. Kinda. But I don't think the vibe would push her, or like, yeah, push her down, abuse her. Especially with what she went through, right? But then again, I guess Sis also has some rough past just from the few bits and pieces we've gotten of her as of, well, now this part of the story.
It's a bit embarrassing having to do this myself, but in any case, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Ziz. Got it?
My name's Ziz. Oh, this doesn't go good from the tongue. Well, whatever. And nice to meet you, sis. I'm Lunia 1.
All right. I won't forget it.
I'm Rappy. Leviathan and I are old friends.
Well... Rappy, don't start making up any weird backstories.
Sorry, it didn't sound that outlandish in my head.
Well...
Rappy. I'm Laplace.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait.
That was because I saw a bug on my arm.
Oh, I thought she was scared. Wait. Sure, because of a bug? kind of feels like she's gotten scared because Laplace started screaming. Or, well, she didn't scream, but out, I guess. So, maybe she has some battle scars, or well, just some anxiety still from things from her past. Never gotten over with.
It's not because your voice was loud and startling.
Ah, sure.
Okay. Laplace. Laplace. And I'm and I'm Drake. Drake. Nice to meet you, friends.
I guess abusive relationship really fits
This is
it.
my first time making new friends outside of Leviathan, Behemoth, and Bahamut.
Oh, there we go. Well, nice to meet you, I guess.
Are you here to see Leviathan?
Yep. Yeah, it's been a while since we saw her, so we came to chat. Yeah.
Now
Whatever.
who's creating weird backstories?
Sorry, it sounded better in my head.
Okay, gotcha. But where is she? She's usually here.
Yeah, that's what we thought as well. She went to get me some medicine for my upset stomach. He really likes to lie at this point.
Commander, what did I just tell you?
I can't help it.
Oh, does your stomach
Oh
hurt?
my, no it doesn't.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I have some medicine.
I mean if you have some medicine. Wait, what? It says wings unfurl, revealing massive wingspan. The wings appear to have a slimy texture reminiscent of dark matter. This reaches into her wings and starts rummaging around.
Here it is.
Wait, those things are wings? Now it's getting weird.
Take this. It'll make you feel better.
Thanks. Yeah, I would also just take anything a heretic would give me, right? Hands over a glass ball dripping with dark matter. The moment I reached out to grab it, Sis suddenly pulls it back.
I'm not trying to take credit or anything. But make sure to tell Leviathan I was the one who gave this to you, okay?
I wouldn't touch it. If the commander touches it, doesn't the same happen to him as... Oh no, wait. Was Leviathan a Nikke when she touched the black liquid? Because when she touched it, everything went down, right? Or, well, the dark matter just took over. Was she a human or was she a Nikke? I don't remember exactly. Because then the same would happen to Commander as well. I'm sure. You'll let her know how kind of thoughtful you are. Levi sunk in the dark matter puddle. Oh, right. Right. True. Didn't just touch it.
You don't have to go that far.
Yep, she's not used to getting
Still,
compliments.
I'm sure it'd make her happy to hear that. Anyway, I hope you feel better.
There she is! Wait, can we hear that one again? One last time. I don't know, something about it is funny.
Oh, hey, it's Leviathan. Hey, Leviathan. I met your friends. You... What? I can't hear you.
I said, they're enemies, you fool!
Huh?
No, we're not. I wonder if the same happened to Behemoth, Sis, and Bahamut. They all have dark matter in their body. I mean, either Levi, or at least so far what we know is Levi was the first, or, well, she's the only one we have a backstory from. But it could be that she somehow got around and infected others with the dark matter, or they also somehow sunk into it. But we still don't know anything about the dark matter and its origins, so... Well, we until this point we know a bit of it, but not about its origin really, right? So this still remains a mystery. I mean, yeah, it's nano machines and most likely produced by... That doesn't have to be produced by the Queen, actually. Could have been another heretic that made it. As for... Or maybe a Rapture who produces it. Like, I don't know. But, it has to come from somewhere, right? Or maybe it wasn't even coincidence that those 4 stepped into the puddle. Maybe it was all planned. Who knows? But then again, Levi is not the strongest. Or is not as strong as Behemoth. Like, Behemoth... Like, much stronger. Or, like, from at least what I got. Of course, she can way better, like, control dark matter, Levi. Not sure how good Behemoth is at it, but I think, like, Behemoth just has raw strength. So, she probably excels at that, which makes up for her physical weakness in that sense. Because otherwise, she'd be, like, a very weak heretic. Like, she's definitely the strongest one. But, yeah. Well, maybe we'll get some more information eventually.
You tricked me!
You tricked me. Or maybe they all just struggle with betrayal, I don't know.
And count.
And count? Everything goes black. The ground starts to shake violently. Unable to maintain our balance, we all tumble to the ground. Not good.
What's going on? It's too dark. I hate the dark.
It's pitch black. I can't see 2 inches in front of my face. My body continues to tumble about as I crash against various surfaces which I cannot see. All I can hear are the screams of my friends all around me. Just as my consciousness begins to fade, everything suddenly brightens again. Oh, whatever he took, I wanted as well. A blue sky dotted with picturesque clouds comes into view. I feel like I'm in free fall. But how is that possible? Wait, what?
Commander!
Wind is hitting us so hard that it's struggled to even open my eyes. Once I manage to pry them open, I see that we're falling from an immeasurable height. What is going on?
Commander! I'm coming! 7 Dwarf 0. Activate!
7 Dwarf 0 thrusters ignite. While dizzyingly adjusting directions in midair, Rappy works her way towards me.
I'll catch you.
I curl up into the brace position and slam into Rappy's arms hard enough that it feels like ramming into a wall.
I'll try and land somewhere.
What about Laplace and Drake?
Those 2 can handle themselves. Where do you think you're going?
But Sis can't fly, right? From afar, Sis spreads her black wings and approaches us rapidly. Well, I guess that's what wings are for, right?
No!
Fire the anti-aircraft guns.
Oh,
Aye aye, Captain.
that comes in handy. Massive shells slam into Sis as she approaches. Sis is sent careening backwards through the air. At the same time, Rappy accelerates. While holding me tightly against her, Rappy skids across the ground for a long distance before coming to a stop.
That was close.
Damn! Too close for comfort, yep. What about Laplace and Drake?
I told you, you've got nothing to worry about when it comes to those 2.
Rappy points upwards towards the sky. Like a pair of tandem skydivers, Laplace and Drake hold hands and spin in circles as they descend.
Woo! Heroic tumble!
Okay, yep, they are good.
No way! Villainous tumble!
As they descend, the 2 suddenly let go of each other's hands. And each lands dramatically in what they clearly think is their coolest pose.
Heroic landing! Villainous entrance!
To land from such an incredible height is a remarkable feat. Even for a hero like me. How invigorating.
Well, at this point I'm too tired to be amazed anymore. Yep, I would be as well. Just being flung 100 meters up into the sky. And for the American viewers, around 100 washing machines up into the skies. Multiple 100 washing machines up into the skies. So, yep. I can understand that one. She's out for attack again? Come on. Sis dives straight at us from the air. The fusillade. Fusillade? Oh, never heard of that word, but okay. The fusillade of anti-aircraft fire from the Admire can't keep up with her speed.
Dang, she's too fast. Tell the systems to lead the target then. I'm trying, but she's still too fast. Then manually adjust. There's no way I can pull that off.
Sis closes the distance in an instant. Laplace and Drake stand between her and us.
Come on! Let's go!
They're going to take her on themselves.
Boom! Sis diving at high speed is intercepted by Laplace and Drake. A massive shockwave ripples outward through the ground.
Phew. What are you guys? Heretics? We're not heretics. We're heroes.
Hero
No,
takes.
we're villains. Huh? Which one is it? Pierce through. Huh?
Did she just drill through her? Rappy deploys a drill and swings it upward from an uppercut. To form an uppercut. Damn! But just before the drill pierces Sis' side, the wings surge forward to block the attack.
What?
Dark matter splatters everywhere. Sis immediately retreats.
What are you guys? You tricked me. You're nothing but a bunch of scoundrels. But why are you so strong? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have attacked you on my own. but I'm not scared of you.
Sure.
Think otherwise. Not
Sure,
for a second.
Sis.
I'd have done a lot better if I had some backup.
I just calculated and the 100-meter fall would only take around 4.5 seconds. Well, I guess the whole scene didn't take longer than around... Or like... I mean, they were launched up. Then it took... maybe 10 seconds for them to fall down. I don't know. They definitely weren't thrown up like a kilometer. What the fuck is a kilometer? Just kidding. I don't think they were thrown up this far.
It's just that I hate an uneven fight. There's too much to think about when I'm going up against multiple opponents.
Yeah. Poor Sis. This massive black wing spread out. Her wingspan is immense. Big enough to engulf
So
us
that's
all.
what happened. You scooped us up in those wings of yours,
Oh.
lifted us in the air, and then dropped us.
Oh.
Not bad, right?
Wait, she can pick up 3 Nikkes plus Commander. Well, Commander probably. His weight doesn't really matter in this regard. But still. I mean, he also has like a certain size that will, or a certain volume that she has to cover or to engulf. Damn, those wings must be big. Slightly longer, give or take, considering they probably have a bit of upward velocity before getting dropped. Probably, I guess.
I can even fly, and super fast at that. I'm also really good at finding important things. And I'm smart.
Yeah, well, don't think.
I know when to call for backup.
What you mean? Is the vine now coming or what? As I adjust my stance, it feels as if I've stepped into something thick and viscous. Oh no, dark matter or what? As I look downward, I see the entire ground is soaked in dark matter. It must have been from earlier, when Sis' wings got hit. A worm spreads across my side. My legs feel wobbly. I look down again, struggling to keep my vision steady. Ew! That is, let's say, rather interesting way of, showing Levi. Oh, she has blood all over her face. But now I know what, oh, Levi got the Unchained blood on her. Oh, right. Now that you mention it. His mom has on her. Nevertheless, I now absolutely see what, like, I've watched an interview once, or well, there's like this dude on YouTube who interviews the English Nikke voice actress. I don't remember his name. Sorry for that. But pretty much he was interviewing the Levi voice actress, and she was saying that Nikke in general has a lot of similarities to Lord of the Rings, or at least, well, she was told so by the voice actor director, and that Levi is kind of like Smeagol, yep. Gollum. Is he called Gollum in English? Wait, let me quickly check his name. Lord of the Rings Gollum. Is he called? Yeah, he's called Gollum. Okay. So yeah, I can in this picture at least absolutely see what is meant by that. Anyways, let's see. Leviathan leaps out of the dark matter, crackling and drenched in my blood.
Commander.
I did it! It's Vaphaus.
Where she wants the Wap House? What does she want the Wap House for? This image goes hard, honestly. Yep. That is a... Like, this is a wallpaper if it would be, like, in proper resolution. Or maybe there's, like, a phone background. Of course, people would look weird, but then again, it's Nikke. But then, yep. This is a great picture.
Oh, this is the feeling that Behemoth was talking about.
Wait, what?
It feels
Also,
like
wait.
every single cell in my body is vibrating.
She always had green eyes? No, wait. Eye color of heretics is not... Do heretics always have red eyes? Because it kind of feels odd that she has green eyes now. So... Kind of weird. Well, whatever.
I'm not even sure if I can contain all this dark matter.
Leviathan!
But then again, no one's better at controlling dark matter than me.
Yep. When Commander's blood touched Behemoth, she could transform. Now Leviathan seeks his blood to transform. Oh. Right. It was the scene then where we got the cutscene from Rappy just going all out against Behemoth. I remember. Dark matter starts searching out of Leviathan's body.
Yes! This is it! That's the feeling. I can do it!
I'm sorry, but why are there two screws? I never realized her. Yeah, well, I guess she's just covered up in dark matter. Where's the actual claw thing? Well, doesn't matter.
What? Die, traitors!
You mean traitors? Screw you. Bright light bursts forth.
Everyone, brace yourselves! She's going to transform!
Uh-oh. Whoa-oh. We're getting some transforming Levi now. So what do we have here? That thing most certainly looks weird. Have to hit the core, come on. Make sure you hit the core of that thing. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, her rapture form is incomplete. Yeah, it looks kind of weird.
Securing victory for their subjects.
Most certainly looks kind of weird. Are we getting another cutscene of Rappy destroying her?
Did we just take down a heretic after it transformed?
Well, yes.
It didn't feel like it was all that difficult, to be honest.
I don't think it is because her rapture form is incomplete, but because Rappy is just too strong, you know?
Doesn't she look a bit different than Behemoth did when she transformed?
Could she be incomplete?
There we go.
Leviathan, are you okay?
Yeah, of course she is.
I failed. My transformation only half succeeded. I really thought it would work. Maybe I really am a born loser.
Or maybe she isn't like a real heretic. Making Tyrant class raptures become a Lord class rapture. Became a Lord class rapture. I guess she definitely wasn't a heretic there. Like, that would have been too easy compared to the other heretics we fought. Of course, Rappy got stronger now and we're out with Matisse, but still. Hey.
No, that's not true. Sure, you're short, really scary, and have a huge forehead.
Have a huge forehead is crazy.
Like you.
Thanks for the kind words.
Yep, there we go. But I still aspire to be like you. Not enough unchained blood for a complete transformation, it seems. Or that maybe. Or that maybe. Or just in general, her transformation, or her. She's just too much. Like, in her brain, she's not heretic enough that she can transform into a complete rapture, I guess.
Anyway, let's try this.
Yeah, I don't think so. This wraps Leviathan with her wings forming a spherical shape. She then spreads her wings once again. Muffled sounds come from inside the black sphere. Sis cradles the black sphere and in an instant leaps into the air, disappearing from our view.
Commander!
Really? She just fled? Rappy rushes over to me and crouches down. She quickly rips a section of my shirt, revealing the side that Leviathan pierced.
I thought this might happen, so I brought plenty of hemostatics, antibiotics, and anesthetics.
Oh.
Hang in. Huh?
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 Huh? Rappy lifts the other side of my shirt.
Commander.
Eh? What
Didn't
happened?
you get stabbed by Leviathan?
Well, I suppose. Wait, what is my other side? What?
How are you feeling pain-wise?
What a ridiculous question. Of course it. Huh? Hold on. It doesn't hurt. Wait, what do you mean it doesn't hurt?
Makes sense. Considering there's no wound.
Eh? What'd she do? What?
Your body is caked with blood, so that tells me you were definitely stabbed, but... I think the wound's already healed.
Huh? Well, that would mean I have super power blood now. I know that the commander was Superman. Trust me, guys. DC collaboration.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Are we sure he was stabbed?
Well, most certainly.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It was scary. Could it be the healing powers of a hero that have only been heard of in legend? Birdie, you're no longer a sidekick, but a full-fledged hero.
Would you quiet down?
For now, everyone report back to the Admire. We've got plenty of medical equipment on board meant for humans. We can get a better look.
Well, that's good. I get up. My body feels as light as a feather. It scarcely feels like I've ever got stabbed at all. Hey, what is going on?
Let's move. What should we do about that egg with Behemoth inside?
I'll keep an eye on it.
You keep an eye on it.
Is the one who does the taking, not the other way around.
I'll keep a close watch on it too. As a hero, it's my sacred duty to safeguard this egg.
Wait, so they just stay back whilst Rappy's getting me back to the Admire? Didn't all of them have to come back?
Okay, I'll let you two handle that.
Okay, whatever.
Although, I'm not entirely sure what that egg has to do with being a hero. Let's go, Commander. Can you walk?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think I can even run. It's not that bad. It's, you know, feels like nothing ever happened at all.
Let's get you cleaned up first. You need to wash off all that blood.
Ah, that's like a safety measure against upcoming heretics that want to touch me, right? If I have Vaw powers on me, then that's good, trust. Soon after, I wash off the blood using the bottled water that Rappy hands me. The blood has already dried up and hardened, so it's a bit difficult to clean. Rappy standing off to the side clears her throat. What's about to happen now? Scared?
The next time we meet Leviathan, am I permitted to use force against her?
No, yes, yes. Why? I'm gonna kill her? Just because she tried to kill me doesn't mean you're allowed to kill her.
She has no intention of talking. We approached her with open arms, but all she did was come at us with the intent to kill.
Didn't
She
really
got
get
us
to
all
talk
wrong.
to her though.
And it's got me annoyed.
Annoyed? You annoyed, Rappy?
Yes, annoyed.
You have feelings? You have emotion? Nah, that's cap. Yeah, you might guessed.
What? Why are you laughing?
Nothing. Do whatever you like, Rappy. Yep, I guess the commander's annoyed by her as well. Just don't be too rough with her.
Roger. After I'm done with her, she'll be begging to talk with us.
Well, you went all out there. Struggle. Gluttony. We get to meet Gluttony in the next chapter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Banger music. I would say let's keep going with the next chapter. Well, we can look into it, but we're not going to play through the whole damn thing. Because that would take up another 2 hours. That would take up another 2 hours. It's lagging again.
All right, not there.
Need that one.
I knew that.
Oh, another stick. Silver liquid. You guys saw the silver liquid here, didn't you? It dissolves anything it touches. Stay far away from it. Don't ever touch it. Never ever. Not even the tip of your finger or the tiniest tip of your toe. Don't so much as think about it. Don't even go near it. Don't say I didn't warn you. If you come into contact with that stuff, you're dead meat. I'm not speaking in metaphors here. You'll be dead as a doornail. Is a doornail dead? I'm not sure about that one, but whatever. Alright, so a lot more. Ooh. Oh, that's the tree with the. We have golden apples, guys. We just have to eat them and we'll be fine, right? Got some bonus hearts. Alright, that one looks interesting, especially because is the Admire capable of passing through there as well? Well, maybe it is. Alright, but let's actually, yeah, well, let's first of all collect all of that stuff. Thank you very much. And also that thing. Thank you very much. And then we'll go back into the main menu because, believe it or not, we're actually not going to be playing this. Oh, I don't want to buy anything. I'm still free to play. Thank you. We're in fact not going to play chapter 38 on stream because, yeah, well, I think we played enough for today. I mean, we've been live for 5 hours at this point. It's a long time ever since we had the last 5 hour stream, right? What can I still do in the arc? Lost Sector? Are there new Lost Sectors? Oh, damn. New work to do. Crazy. Crazy. Well, anyways. Osido, welcome! This is by far the longest stream I've ever seen from you. Why are you writing caps lock? Well, anyways. Hopefully you had a great weekend so far, Osido. Welcome. And of course it's Nikke. Well, I mean, we were just... If I do it off stream or if I do it on stream, this make a big difference, right? And let's just fit in. Let's just fit in. So, anyways, I think we had a great time in Nikke today. Like, At least I really enjoyed it. And by the way, it wasn't the longest stream. We had an 6-hour plus stream once, actually, where we also played Minecraft, I think it was. Nevertheless, I think it was a fun stream. Also, hope you guys could enjoy it. I quickly want to... Oh my days, so many people texting me. I quickly want to change the scene. There we go. Over to Discord. We're going to show this. So, yeah, this is a community Discord. You can find a link to it down below in the description. The only important thing I want to show you in here, though, is the stream schedule. Because, in fact, the next stream is going to be on Sunday. So, tomorrow, we're going to be playing Osumania. And, yeah, Nikke will just remain as a special stream. We're probably going to have our next Nikke stream on the full anniversary, actually, which is still going to be in, like, half a year or so. So, oh, that's the wrong one. So feel free to look forward to that one. Wait, when were you going to do the 10-hour stream again? Not sure yet. There still is, like, absolutely no date settled for this. But, yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll do it. Actually, I have an idea when we might be doing it. Because I'm really looking forward to a game which
Everything
is...
superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Well, thank you, Dorothy. But I'm pretty much looking forward to a game being released this summer. And, well, to be precise, it is Stellar Blade. And we're probably going to be doing the 10-hour stream on this one. Whereas, in fact, I'm just going to be putting away all games. And we're just going to be streaming this game until we're through with it. Because I wanted to play that game ever since it was announced first, and it is a PlayStation 5 exclusive, in fact, from the same developers, or from the same company that did, in fact, make Nikke, so Shift Up, and therefore I wasn't spoiled anything. I haven't seen any gameplay of the game, well, just a bit, like the first mission or so. But I really want to play the game, and we're probably going to be playing this then on stream as well. So, yeah, it's been almost a year now. No, it wasn't. It's not been a year. Yeah, well, maybe it was, but that doesn't matter. Okay, that doesn't matter. We'll get it eventually, Osaido. No worries. But yeah.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Thank you, Dorothy, again. But yeah, with this, I want to thank all of you very, very much for being in today's stream. It really was a pleasure, even though, well, the pools were. Thank you for waiting so long. The pulls weren't the best. They most certainly weren't. But we got through it. We, in the end, still got our good old beloved Little Mermaid. Where is she? Let me find her. There she is. Little Mermaid.
I should keep talking, or else I might forget how to speak.
And of course also... Where is she? Somewhere down here. Wanting Jamie Hara.
So this is what it feels like to be shackled.
Damn, wait, what?
I think these changes in my body have made me more sensitive.
I didn't know that it was so detailed, but
with this body,
alright,
I think I'll be able to try out
whatever, right?
Things.
So yeah, we got those two characters. We pulled them after, well, way too much. After 45,000. It actually was around 50,000 gems and 80 tickets. So we sure had a terrible opening today, but we got everything we needed, which is good, which is nice. And yeah, with that, I want to thank all of you for watching today's stream. Sure was fun, was good, was nice. I'll be playing chapter 38 on my own then probably tomorrow or so. And yeah, with that, I want to wish all of you a great remaining day. Thanks so much for watching. And see you guys maybe in tomorrow's stream, where we're going to be playing Osu, or maybe in next week, Tuesday stream, where we're going to be back at it again with Terraria. Up until then, have a great time. Thanks so much for watching, and see you. Bye-bye!